Okay. Okay, early start today. Alright, so with time we left off, we're going after the dragon. I have a party of Estelle, Agate, Tia, and Chloe. I'm gonna call instead of Sister Heart because I need someone that can heal very well. And she's my best healing. And I can have something equipped to her so I can charge her CP by running circles. If necessary. That's not the way out. Alright. So, if I remember correctly, we have to go to the valley. There's no new quests. I checked. I remember checking it yesterday. We have to go to the Bell Valley. And go to the person in the college there. I was wondering why that random college was there. It's just so out of place every time I come up there. Not gonna get into any encounters really. Figure out. Nice one. I don't want to take the hits. Be way up here. Ah. Okay then, first we need to visit that little hut on the eastern side of the valley, right? Yeah, let's hurry. Okay. Alright, how much experience am I getting? I'm still getting decent experience. Did 2 more of those, I'm actually in the next level. Am I going the right way or the wrong way? Okay, this is the wrong way. Oh, that's right, that one. How did I get there? From that path only? Looks like it's this, to this, to this. Follow. Go for here. Here. You're not taking this whole one item per chest thing, are you? No, I'm not. What does that do? Increases item drop rate by 30%. That actually might be worth it. I can see that being a good call. Almost. Oh. They're getting hit. I mean, we're gonna get a lot more items per fight. Oh well. And do it back to back. That. You have a critical. There you go. Over 63. I went the wrong way again. Go the way that is not this way. You. Tell me how. Yo, old timer. Oh, a gate! And the World Sprouts group. Hello, Mr. Wilmer. I'm sorry to bother you. You see your case of failed for purpose this time. What happened? Tell me. Yes, we are, sir, actually. Excel explained about the dragon attacked one region and how it disappeared into the northwest part of the valley. Oh, I see. Explains why the north were wild at least. Hey, old timer, you used to say you've been to the northwest, right? If you don't mind, we'd like to know what route you used. Absolutely not. Huh? The hell, why not? Let me ask you kids one question. Once you find the dragon, what you going to do? Oh, it seems like it's being controlled, so we don't really want to sway it. But if it keeps causing trouble even after we break the gospel, we'll have to. Don't let it hurt people no matter what. Goodness, children today know nothing. You kids are treating a dragon as if it was just a big monster. There's no dumb beast or hunting. There's a divine creature older than the Great Collapse. From before the good. What? You're saying it's been here for over 1,200 years? Come on, old timer, be serious. Sure, it might have a long waistband, but no, I feel Mr. Wimler may be correct. There are records of sighting of dragons that go back as far as 900 years to Ribbo's founding. Apparently they used to show themselves more often and made the reports are suspiciously uniform. Seriously? I am starting to think we shouldn't have thought of it like a normal monster. Trying to slay that creature would be nothing but suicide, so be good and leave it to the Royal Army. Honestly, most of the armies got their heads up their ends too, but maybe he could, huh? Anyway, I've not decided to send young people to their graves. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. But hey, old timer, I appreciate the concern, but you're a bit off the mark, don't you think? We fought a lot of nasty stuff to get this far. Intelligence division thugs, ancient orbital machines, nasty as they were though, we couldn't just let them go because they were too dangerous. We put together what we had, every one of us gave it our all, and we managed to overcome them. This dragon is insane. We ain't just gonna bomb us in, but we can't let this go either, so please. When it's a hand, we need you. A gate. A gate! Ha ha! Finally got a bit of nobility in that ugly mug of yours, huh? Your sister's like that. Well, after a speech like that, guess I have no choice but to help, eh? Really? Thank you, Mr. Wemler. Huh. Nah, don't worry about it. I'm not doing anything that big. I'll head out first and get things ready. Come find me when you're ready. I'll be at the deepest point of the western side. Come find you. Wait, weren't you going to tell us how to get to the northwest part of... I'm going to involve a bit more than just telling you. Anyway, come as soon as you can... as soon as you can to the west side by foot. I'll be waiting. Wait. Nothing for it. Like the old man said, we should get going. Wait. Deepest point of the west side of the valley, wait. Yeah. Need to keep an eye out so that we don't get lost out there. Just in case. Alright. This way? This way. One. This way. Up. Over here, to this side, over here. Looks like you made it. Old timer. So we cross that bridge. Alright, go straight across and you reach a rocky mountain. It's got a cave in it that let you climb up further. Your dragon's over that way. Gotcha. We owe you, Wilmer. If that's all your spots then, I'll hand it back to my hut. Mind yourself still, the cave's packed with all manner of nastiness. If things get dangerous, don't be stupid, turn around and rest up. If you need a break, come by the hut and I'll help you out. Thanks, Mr. Wilmer. We'll be careful. Okay. Oh wait, I did stupid, didn't I? I did do stupid. Okay, oh well. So this is where the dragon is. Huh? Time to really get serious. Wait a moment. We promised we would contact Morgan aboard the Arsenal when we find the dragon, remember? Wait, good point. Corey quickly wrote a description of the situation. Siege, come! Squeak! Haha, how are you? Thanks, Siege. Man, that bird makes no freaking sense. Cora, touch a note to Siege's way. Alright, Siege, listen closely. I need to deliver that note to Morgan and Julia aboard the Arsenal. Can you do that for me? Squeak! Oh wait, now we are prepared. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, let's go. I want to get the one up on you. Okay! Experience. Everything the ground? Yeah, you do. I know you have ground. Sure.
Well, that takes care of that.
Alright. These guys yet?
Should have done that.
Alright. Get the experience we need.
Care for a rematch?
So this way for a test? That reads out. It's this way. There's stuff in the chest by spiders now. They all start viewing crap. Bravo. EP charge. You work under the chest hoping to find keys to brand new airship. You don't find anything. A brand new airship does sound really nice. Like, one way. This way. This way.
We did it!
No. The chest graduated at the top of the chess class at the Witches War Academy.
Well, that takes care of that.
Oh, that's where to go. Siege! Sorry, I had to sneeze. Oh, there he is. Squee! Gia took the message from Siege Wag. Let's see, Esther's group has arrived at the mountain where they believe the dragon to be. They're going to enter in search, I see. Transmit to Orson. Stand by the designated coordinates. With armor piercing rounds loaded. If the dragon attempts to flee, do not allow it to escape. Yes, sir! Alright. So that's where to go. Let's go in here and take a gander. I guess you can keep it. Let's see. EP chart. Secondly, sensing that there's nothing inside, you walk away from the chest without disturbing it. It's empty, but if you planted a seed and kept coming back to water, you might be able to grow potatoes or something. I've seen that one so many times. This is just the beginning here. Okay. So I got her weapon. Get your gun. You have the Ogre Buster. And you have your staff. Estelle still has the highest strength. That is amazing.
Nicely done.
Should have done that.
Okay. Let's way out. Nice. If you're reading this, please send help. We've been stuck in this game for years. Walk team.
Should have done that.
Alright. Got this egg. That's right.
Scary.
Mr. Bell, there's stuff in the chest. You probably wonder if you could use it as a makeshift boat. I don't know what you're expecting. The chest remembers your previous visit and is not too happy to see you return. Well, fine, I'll leave then. I'm gonna check that. Oh. I'm going to check my equipment. Whoa, there he is. Is it sleeping? It appears to be, yes. I don't see that well man anywhere either. This might be our chance. Okay, what should we do? First, when we close in by myself. With a bit of luck, I can break that gospel with one good swing. Alright, good luck. A gate! Don't worry, sort of stuff, I'll be fine. Just be ready to back me up if I screw this up. Okay, be careful. So that's a gospel, huh? Let's do this. Ah! Did I get it? Oh hell, too sour. A gate! A gate! I cracked it, but I didn't quite break it. I just need one more good swing. Give me a hand. Wait, okay. I'm with you. Okay. Dragon has a lot of health. This is a lot to take in. Okay, Nope. Nope. Not expecting that. It's near heal, but not that bad yet. Alright, don't hit the wrong person. For you... Attack? Oh, you have a critical, can you hit? No, you can't. Alright, just out of reach. Alright. We're gonna do this. Then have you do a heal or revive that. Alright, just moving this around. Take time and heal. Just in case. Do like that. It's actually going pretty good. Oh, and I canceled my order for that HDMI wire I got for this Siren, and I got myself a retro tank instead. I got the 2X Pro. Okay. I'm like, I did the math. I'm like, I'm gonna spend more money buying each console individual HDMI wire than it's for me to get that. You two line up. You down. Okay. There's the hit. It's gotta keep. Make me nervous. Alright, heal yourself. Can you get the hit in? Yes. Alright, for you, let's use a EP charge. See yourself. Wait for this dragon to move. Alright, you need to keep these two healed. Alright, Dragon Courser. This is gonna do a lot of damage again. Put the heal on you. Perfect. There's 1,000 left. Just outside. Do that. Give it in. Gotta hit these two. Give that to me. Alright, sometimes you can pull up a heal. Do it. Get one healed up. I need you to use no EP. Charge. I'll find emote of that 7 TV or Bell Twitch TV to add, okay? Or that works. Alright. What I want to do is heal Estelle. Oh, it's Tia going, not about 9, 3, 5, 9, yeah, 9. Do this. Yeah!
Nicely done.
That's some experience! We'll skip the rest. Hey, good news! I'm on the second game in the first month, and this is one of the longer ones to get done too. Oh come on, I thought we beat it. Its wave force is infinite, just as the legend says. Tia, you got a flash canister left? Yeah, load it. Get ready to give us an opening. Estelle, princess, keep that thing corner for just a second, huh? Oh, one of my favorite themes. Ah, you're going to, I see. Tia, fire up! Not at the dragon. We'll keep it still, okay. Now! Ah! We did it! The gospel is broken. A gate! A gate, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Looks like it worked. Yeah, holy Stragus, that was cool. A gate, that was incredible. Huh. Well, we managed to defeat the dragon somehow. So I guess that means things are impressive. Huh? That voice! Where the hell is it coming from? Impossible. Impressive, children of man. You're kind. Call me Regnard, Swan of the Great Lions, who alone have dwelt in this land. Ah, no way, it's talking. My words carrying not through tongue or sound, but as an impulse through the void connecting my mind to thine. Though, should it please thee, thou must utter aloud that what flickers in the drawing of thy thoughts. Right. Wow. Oh, okay, if you can talk, then I just want to be sure you don't want to eat us or anything anymore, right? I do not. My wrath, which thou didst witness, was invoked by the infernal device. It is well that I am now free from its foul tether. Thou hast my gratitude. You're welcome. We don't need your thanks. We didn't come here to set you free. We came here to stop you from destroying everything. Thy concern is forewarranted. Through me, a sage in the village came to ruin. The will was not my own, but still, the burden of these actions is mine to bear. I cast myself upon thy mercy as to make amends. Ask of me what bound you willest. Well, this is where all Bo's fault, and some people were hurt, but no one died, so as long as you express your sincerity, I'm sure they'll forgive you, I think. Sincerity. I am uncertain whether this shall make sufficient amends, given the sorrow I have wrought. General man, thou will just thou approach me. Okay, sure. What now? Holy, wow! This is a Spectrum Crystal. It's huge. This warm golden glow. This can only be Godor, a Spectrum Crystal which harnesses the power of space. So, scars such as I have left in this land must be atoned for in kind. Once foul convey my regrets and represent to those lives I have cast into disarray. So I guess. Not good enough. You can't be serious. Come on, Gate. Such classament is perhaps warranted. True absolution dwells not in the realm that coin gem or gift can secure. No, that's not what I meant. Given its size, this one worth an easy 10 million mirror. Give us one more crystal about a 10,000th that size or so. Are you kidding me? With the exception of policing criminal activity, high-end bracelets cost money. Transportation of goods inside the province usually comes out to about 1,000 mil. Since this wasn't ever a criminal case, someone who can pay that will take the job. I get it. Was it ever a, I never thought you could manage to be that roundabout. Be it as thou wilt. I shall purchase of thee 5 services. Oh wait, contract accepted, Mr. Ragnar. We'll deliver these to the mayors of Bose and Renee. The matter rests in 5 hands then. Haha, true, 'tis a fine attack, but a lack of focus afflicted thee in 5 battle against the swordsman. Perhaps you set off aimless further to gird yourself in stronger resolve. What? You remember what happened at the mine? Though despite acting as an own record, still my consciousness remained clear. Small daughter of man, fight bravery and courage with worthy of the songs of minstrels and the praise of poets. And thou, I see the strength and virtue of humanity held fast, despite the past of the ages. Ah, you're more of a teaser now, guess, Ragnar. Huh, and as for thee, yes, it's well I know 5 cents. Thou art the offspring of the divine blade. Huh? Whoa. How in the hell do you know the old man? 20 years past, I took to my summer, a son of man stood before me. Challenged me, he did, and his voice, crimming, he strove to master the way of the blade. Doth he remain hell? Yeah, he's doing fine. He never casually mentioned knowing a dragon though. Somehow, that doesn't surprise me. Oh, that reminds me, Ragnar. Sir, may I ask a question? Speak, child. The gospel was attached to you by that road guy, wasn't it? He said something about an experiment. Do you know what they were trying to do? First, I must dispel the confusion that clouds my understanding. 'Tis that this silver swordsman who placed the device upon thou. Well, rather, 'tis a man in white possessed of an uncertain power. The professor, his appellation. What? You're kidding. At the professor's side, does the swordsman arrive, and in the throes of our ire, the swordsman piled the extent of his art to limit the wrack and ruin I fought. He had not lifted his hands, sword both the city and village where I've been sawed to ash, not a stone left upon another. No way. What the hell his deal? He had but a single aim, to test his machine and see whether it could subvert a will such as mine, and doing so proclaim it worthy. As the gospel of the Oriel. What? The Oriel? Whoa, wait a minute. Do you know what the Sunny Ring is? Nowhere is it to be found, and yet it is everywhere. Possessed by infinite power and the sum of all the wisdom, yet the harbinger of bottomless despair. And when thou sinneth in his presence, man must offer up an answer. What do you mean exactly? I regret that I may impart nothing further regarding the matter upon thee. The ancient oaths prevent me from interfering beyond this extent. No aid can I render unto thee, nor can I guard thee from the fangs of this society. Whoa, hey! Fellow children of men, in time you shall have an answer to offer up, and on that day our paths shall cross. I pray for a hastening of that day, that hour. It's getting pretty late. Oh, I hope everyone's okay. You don't suppose the tables got turned on them. If that were to happen, Siege would have returned to tell us that they're in danger. For now, all we can do is trust them and wait. I hope so. 1 hour until nightfall. Once that passes, we begin our assault. Captain, ready the men. Sir! That shall not be necessary. What the hell is that? That wasn't just me. Where did that sound come from? Huh? It looks like something really big coming up from below. What? Brave bannermen of Usways, hearken to my words. I am Ragnar, the dragon who has slumbered in this land since the time immemorial. My will was wrestled from me, turned toward the mystifications of the battle ones, but as soon as I speak, the 5 braces have freed me. The full tale is theirs to tell. Till next we meet, I beg you, fair skies. Whoa, it's already out of sight. We're gonna give chase? We can't possibly chase him at that latitude. Even if the Arsenal survive, we will suffocate. Oh, adios. Those braces going to have some explaining to do. Well, I'll be a dragon. And first, the incident of the dragon that has taken the boat's region came to a close. Estelle and her group spent a long time explaining everything that had happened to General Morgan. When they were finally let go, they delivered the golden crystals entrusted to them by Wagner de Mel, Maybell, and Edda Wilson. And so, 1 week later. Huh? You? You two. Now I thought we'd meet here of all places. What brings you out here? Oh, a little whimsy, I suppose. You're here to make an offering to your sister, correct? Allow me to pardon myself. Hey, I didn't say you weren't in the way or anything. And those flowers, they're yours? Yes, although, if I'd known the flowers would have company, I would have picked a different color. I figured there was someone other than me setting some flowers down here every year. Didn't think it was you though. Was it? An old man like me can wholly remember the things he's done over the years. Says the army general. Okay, can I place my flowers too? Oh. Yeah, go on. Agate and Tia stood for a moment in silent prayer. Sorry about all this, Tia. Thanks for coming out here with me. No, I wanted to give my respect to Misha too, so thank you, Agate. Well, there's enough of that. I should be thanking you, and hey, I promised I'll let you meet her once work had calmed down. I guess you did, huh? Haha, the dragon apparently said as much. Oh wait, but you certainly changed, Mr. Costner. You feel much calmer somehow. Cut that out. I've still got a ways to go. But now I'm ready to actually do something about it. Everything really does start here. The downsides of the army which you spoke of. Having fought them over again, I believe your argument has some merit. Nah, that was just, blowing off some steam at people who didn't deserve it. It's not like I think the army did anything wrong. No, listen closely now. If there's anything I've learned from this, it's that we need both braces and the army to properly function in society. The organization and hierarchy of the hierarchy of the army is certainly useful, but there are times when the brace's swift actions lead to better results. Without both, we could never have stopped this crisis. True enough. It's thanks to your plan that we found the dragon at all. I and Richard had the weight of it, in a way. The flow of information since orbits were developed has increased rapidly to a point where no single group can capacity manage it. The only way for us to process it all is to expand our numbers and allocate the work to progressively fragmented subdivisions. The armor sword got you that down. You got the border garrison, the airship crews, the royal guard, even the intelligence division. Indeed. It was a necessary evolution to keep pace with the times, even if a multitude of issues have fallen through the cracks in the process. For us, there's no turning back. That being said, your braces are free to do as you will. We as the army are limited, but you can, and by all accounts, sir, protect the people to the utmost of your abilities. Come again? That may cause or two fractions to clash every so often, but we'll just often come in support for one another. Whatever the situation may call for, we've found a way to compensate for our flaws and keep from straying down the wrong path. Personally, I wouldn't have it any other way. Kinda got a point there. Oh wait, if it makes you happy, we'll keep butting in on your business at every possible turn, General. Hope you're ready. I can say the same to you. Keep in mind not to do anything too reckless. Pardon Pardon me for disturbing such a peaceful moment. You. Oh no! You're. I believe this is the first time we met, General Morgan. I am enforcer of Ouroboros. You may call me Reinhard. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. What did you? You! What the hell are you doing here? This is the place for the dead rest. There's only one proper thing to do. Or do you intend to reenact our last meeting here in a place like this? A gate. I know. Well, offer a silent prayer. Reinhard, whoa, the brave one, yes? I too do not wish to disturb the dead, but I have a question I will ask of you. By all means. Earlier, it seemed as though you kept the dragon from causing greater damage than otherwise would have, and here you are now, offering prayers for the departed. So why? Why would a man such as you bring chaos to our land? What sort of demons in your soul drive you to such acts? The only reason I ring in the dragon's rampage was to conduct a proper experiment. I had no goal beyond that. Sorry. General, I simply act as a hand of society as it orders. I am bound to the will of the society and no other. Do not think to compare yourself to me. You are bound by force to silence over Hamar. Hamar? What's that place got to do with anything? And indicate a gate Krasner. Your resolve has certainly hardened, but that means nothing if you don't have the strength to support it. So you fail to measure up to the next time we meet, more than your sword will end up broken. Oh, don't you worry about me. And the same goes for you too, pal. Don't think you can just strut around all confident forever. I'll catch up to you real quick. Be ready. I look forward to it. Mr. Reinhardt's eyes looked so lonely. He tried to be cold, but he was so sad when he was playing. Hey, General. Hamar was a village just across the border in Ebonia. Yeah, right? You know the name, do you? Us Rivenate folks occasionally had contact with them before the war. Not anymore, though. Not so why. Why would he bring that name up? I'm afraid I'm not free to speak on the subject. It connects to the matter of international security. To what? I can have her say this. If my suspicions about that man are true, then that man Woe has started into the pits of Gehenna with his own two eyes. Yeah, I've been doing this for 19 streams in a row. Basically. The one. Alright, we're gonna keep going. Yeah! Where? Oh, there you are. I can see the moon more clearly from here. I can feel the breeze in my face. Haha. Oh, you're being so mysterious, Joshua. Huh. Okay, looks like you ain't just trying to be cool. This sort of thing your job takes, isn't it? The moonlight, the position of the clouds, and the flow of the wind, every detail is vital. I wish avoid the possibility of failure as much as possible. Worthy, don't say it like that, you idiot. If you fail, you die, you know. Don't worry, the possibility of my failure is very remote. Back in my previous life, I used to conduct missions like this every day. The real danger will come if I succeed. Hey, Joshua, do you really absolutely need to do all this? You're Ebonian, same as us. I mean, yes, circumstances mean that none of us can really go home, but I just don't get it. Why do you feel like you owe this piddly little backwater to anything? Just let these Ouroboros idiots do whatever they want to do. And hey, it's still not too late, you know. You can come with us, away from Werewool. We can head out to some independent state and raise our flag there, you know. And hey, if you really don't like the whole Skybender gig, we can try and find something else to do. I was talking to Kyle and Don, and we were thinking the Bobcat could make a good, legit shipping vessel, speed and all. An airship delivery service. I can see it having some potential demand for that kind of service is certainly going up. It'll be a safer job than the Skybender tree at any rate. Well, then technically we do have some berths open. That you do. Once of course Society's plan, and if I manage to survive, I'll think it over. You needn't worry, this completes our contract. As promised, your corporation here means I'll consider the favor you owe me redeemed. You can depart whenever I won't mind. Forget it. You idiot, moron jerk, who the hell was talking about debts? Forget it, who cares about you? Just go leap into danger and die, if that's what you want to do. I'm sorry, Trizette. Adios, mercy. Not easy playing dumb, is it? Kyle, I do wish to finally grow out of her childish tendencies. Even so, I think you could handle that better. It's true. I cannot apologize, but I do feel sorry for what I've done to her. Man, you still have an odd way of being nice, Ashtray. You want to make it up to her? Give that offer some serious thought. Assuming, of course, you won't be joined up again with your nice young bracer lady after this. Haha, no, that won't be happening. In the end, the worlds we live in are too different. Seeing eyes to never meet again is for the best. Well, if that's how you think, in that case, Trizette's offer does have some appeal, yeah? It does. I am going to give it some thought. Look, who's decided to show themselves. Don, is that them? Yeah, it's just like the way I predicted. They're approaching from northeast. You heard it, man. To the bridge. Got it. Alright. The Bobcat's in perfect condition, and that works everything's on you. Hey, get a move on. The boss is on the bridge. Alright, there you are. What's the situation? Just like you predicted it would be. Look at the display. Ride to a 1560 arc into the Warbirian territory from the northeast at 2100 surge per hour. With that kind of latitude and speed, there aren't normal ships. Look at that special radar of yours it's working at. Don't congratulate me yet. We don't know who they are. It's probably the Ebonian scout ships or something. Kyle, do we have any visual contact yet? Got them. Send an image to your display. Now, there's no doubt that's our target. Haha, well, that's a safe set then. Now it gets exciting. Let's do this then. Brad, you ready for this, right? Absolutely. Once I'm in place, begin immediately. Don, Kyle, Gisette, thank you for everything. Our relationship may have been based on contract, but I'm glad I met you. What? It would be a bit more appropriate to say it once the mission's over with, but I may not get the opportunity to say it now. Thank you. Be well, everyone. Caesars by the Caesar. If Caesar by the Caesar, how many Caesars? Yeah. You just, dynamic till the very end. Good. Even at the very end, you managed to be so uncute. What's all this thank you business with a face like you're walking to your execution? You think hearing that make me happy? You think those words I want to hear? Josette. Just promise me that you won't do anything too crazy, that you come back alive. Given who I'm about to pick a war with, I can't guarantee anything, but I will promise this. Even if I don't succeed at my goal, I will come back alive and give you all my thanks. Uh, would that be enough? Yeah. Don't forget, I corrected my promises, Buster. Right to stable at 1559 arc, crossing to Woodburn's aerospace now. Set course for Valeria Lake. Roger. Just look at the Liberian airship's notices. Stealth functionality next to a piece of tech they would with us with. If we didn't have the do Hickory, we would be cruising a bit of a fuss right about now, you know. I mean, forget us. Imagine what would happen if those Rebel Hicks saw that monster coming for them. Haha. I wish I could see that. What? Are we under attack? The hell yeah is panicking for? Check the radar. Contact. One small ship approaching from 4 o'clock. Database. Match found. The captain of Sky Bennett ship Bobcat. Rainford. Sky Bennett's. Are we coming? Yep. Now! Jump from one airship to the other airship? Oh wait, it worked. Oh, so it did. Time for us to be it then. The airship is breaking off, but what do we do? Do we pursue? No, leave them alone. If they were war army, we'll have to peg them all. But we don't have time for bother with small fights, understood. But now our only job is clearing the glorious flight path. Let's head back to base for now. We should let Sir Caponera know about the bandits. Does he know a lot more about the bandits than he realized? Huh, to point out as well. Everything went exactly like he thought it would. Yeah. Just said, don't worry. It's just for Ashtray we're talking about. He'll come back safe. Yeah, he will. He's got a promise to keep after all. Chapter 6. The Whereabouts of Bonds. Oh boy, I was wondering if he wanted to get the last word in. The brave word is bold, if nothing else. No kidding. And I really screwed up in letting him get away. Sorry guys, I got no excuse. No, you made the right choice in letting him go. A graveyard is no place for the wavering to settle their arguments. Hammer though. Why did that cause an itch in the back of my skull? Yeah, didn't Lo mention that before? Do you know anything, Crow? I don't, I'm sorry. I imagine Grandma would know something, but given that it seems to be kind of a state secret, she may not be waiting to tell me until I'm older. Ah, good point. How about you, Oliver? Ham wasn't your born yet, right? It is, although even we don't speak of it much, so it always is surprising to hear it brought up in conversation. Oh, what's that? Hammer was a village in the southernmost reaches of the Empire near the Rebellion border. I say was, for you will find it on no map of the Empire today. Huh? It's not gone, is it? The village was demolished in a landslide some time ago. A number of the residents lost their lives then. As I understand it, it is now little more than empty ruins and ghosts. That's awful. So that's it, huh? But still, even if a lot of people die, there's no excuse for his actions. I've understood the scale of this disaster. I think rumors say that very few of the villagers survived. Only rescue units saw precisely what happened, but few living these days can claim to know a Hamo resident. It was that bad? It's not unheard of for landslides to swallow entire settlements. There's something called mountain tsunamis because of how they create waves of pure rock and earth. It's an odd thing to suddenly bring up in context, however. I mean, what in the world would Hamo have to do with Her Majesty, General Morgan, or Rebel at all? Alas, at this point we don't know enough to confirm or deny anything. Let me poke my nose around the various corners of the guild to see what I can find out. Enough about Hamo for now, we're our business. First of all, when we give you payment for what you're done. Nice. Nice. You went through quite a lot with this dragon mess. You've done the name of the guild proud. You really think so? We still didn't stop whatever experiment they were running. Don't think we can claim much of our victory on this one. This also means they're conducting experiments in all Rebel's major regions. We have to figure out what the society plans to do next as soon as we can. Yes, about that. Why don't you all take a break for a little while? Huh? Rest, but as I said. Oh, I heard, but I'm serious. You've been running around from Rome to Grantos to here, solving case after case, with barely so much as time to sleep. If you don't take at least a single moment to unwind, you'll snap your springs. But we can't just take a break in the middle of something so important. We will still need to act if Ouroboros makes another move. I don't know how much time we will have to rest, but Rugran does have a point. The army's patrols have kicked into high gear thanks to the dragon shenanigans. They should be able to handle any immediate danger, I think. I've been meaning to mention, it seems Kurt's team has found it. Huh? It! Wait. You mean they found Ouroboros' base? Yes, Kurtz reported they got a solid lead a few days ago. If they can pinpoint the base, you'll be busy again soon enough. So I really think it would be a good idea to rest while you can. Yeah, I see. In that case, I'll take you up on that role again. Remember, part of Brace's duty is to ensure he can keep performing his duties. Getting rest is part of that. True enough. Well, I guess the world ain't gonna end if you take a breather. Brace of wisdom prevails against sin. You're the sage and the gentleman. Still, Rugran, given that you're just suggesting a break, I assume you have a destination in mind. Haha, sorry, Oliver. Truth be told, I got a little something nice from Mayor Mabel. See why it's separate from your normal pay for the dragon business. Huh? What else could you be paying us with? Oh, just a reservation at the Kingfisher Inn and the lakefront to the south. Just pay for all to stay there for 3 days. Seriously sweet! Ah, the hospitality of both beautiful male once again shines like a beacon through the fog of weariness. Haha. Yes, it seems like Mabel to do something like this. So we're going on vacation, right? To the Kingfisher Inn? That's right. It's a luxurious inn with a fantastic view of Vanilla Lake. They're famous for their food, wine, spirits, and they provide boats for going onto the lake. That sounds great. This sounds much like a nice vacation. Yeah, and when I take a load off, Kingfisher's close to the best place and we're able to do it. You got that right. Let's not waste Mayor Mabel's kindness, guys. Come on. Let's form a party.
This ought to perk you up. Great.
Let's do it!
Something big is gonna happen, isn't it? That's actually not too bad. That's fine. You're finally getting the increase. I have a better whip for you. I don't. You're the best blade you can have, and you have the best sword. Shoes. It's all downgrade. 2, 2, 1. Yeah, let's do that. gonna drop your defense a good amount, but it's gonna raise everything else. Don't you have a ridiculously high defense? Yeah. Let's go with that. Alright then, we're heading on to the end ahead of you. Thanks for doing this, guys. Make sure we all get checked in. Bugman called ahead of us, so that we'll have too much trouble getting rooms for everyone. Leave it to us, Estelle. Okay, we should probably check the guild board just in case, don't you think? I mean, the whole dragon mess has died down, but it might kick up some other issues. I'm still kind of worried. Rugman did have kind of point, remember. We should kill ourselves on work for once and actually go enjoy a bit. You have a point. Alright, let's just type the route ends and head to Vanilla Lake. Let's. Alright. Board. Get the board. Alright. Alright, is this for the request? Alright, so I'm waiting for Renee. Oh, so she was adopted somewhere. Okay. Alright. It's only been 10 years, okay. Alright, we're gonna look this one up. Yes, I can see this one take me a bit. Guys, this is gonna take a bit. Memories of distant days. Shores in the sky. Oh! The idea I had in my head was pretty spot on. I wasn't green enough. I didn't mean to talk. Oops. This is Estelle. Where did you get this picture? Well, Estelle explained that the group was looking for Cornet's niece who went missing in 100 Days War. Is that so? I'm curious, have you seen that photo of the whale yet? The whale? No, not yet. Do that first then. I think you may have taken a clue of some kind. I will see. Huh. That picture! Oh yeah, you see. Except when the group was looking for Corner's niece who went missing in the 100 Days War. I see. Do you have any idea who's in this photo? No, I'm afraid not. You saw it? You look just a bit surprised when you saw it. Yes, I was struck by how much that girl resembles an acquaintance. I was well unsure if it was her. Oh, okay. Sort of odd, though. Mary Bell said you might have some kind of clue for us. Is that so? I'm sorry, I must get back to work. Please pardon me. Everyone, I wonder, have you seen that photograph of Lilia? Yeah, we had a look at it. Did you now? Did she say anything? Yeah, she really freaked out for a moment when she saw it. She didn't say much for anything though. Though it was so obvious she was hiding something that it hurts. I see, bless it well, why? I suppose it falls to me to explain. I think I'm well lost. You know the girl in the picture? Of course I do. I've known the girl in that picture for ages and she's very important to me. Because the girl in that picture is Willa. Say what? Oh my. You saw it. Completely and absolutely. Willa came to our home on a certain day 10 years ago. The day the army of Ebonia began its assault on the city of Bows. No way. When Father returned after assisting in the evacuation of much of the city, he had a girl with him. Father would say that she had been entrusted to him by a stranger. That girl was Willa. Now that I look, she was even wearing the same clothes then, though they were bloody and torn. That more or less matches Corner's testimony. I think we have our answer. One thing though, the names. We're looking for a girl named Rainey, not Willa. Rainey? So that was Willa's old name. Oh yeah, that's what Corner told us at least. Hang on, you didn't know Willa's real name? Mary Bell? No, she never told us. Wait a tick. She didn't tell you her name? She was 10 years old. Can't imagine she didn't know her own name. I wish she could have given us her name, or anything in those days. When Willa came to live with us, she could barely say anything at all. How can I describe it? It was as if she was in a state where she'd forgotten how to speak entirely. How would that even? Shock can cause loss of speech in severe cases. I've heard it can be prevented in victims of terrible battles and war. Adios mercy, just thinking about what she may have seen makes me shiver. Yes, her soul was far more hurt than her body when she came to live with us. We tried our best, but Will always kept a little distance between herself and everyone else, so she never learned her true name. So how we get the name Will then? Father gave it to her. It was inconvenient, to say the least, for her to remain nameless. I see. I think we understand now. All that's left then is to ask her. Yes, there's only one thing to do. Let me get Sarah to bring her here. I brought her, my lady. Thank you, Sarah. Will you leave us for a bit? Of course, pardon me. Will, come here. What will you ask me, Miss Bell? Our Bristol friends showed me this photograph. That's certainly a familiar face, isn't it? Well, this is you, isn't it? I think I can guess why you remain quiet. You're concerned about Father, aren't you? I know you feel as though you owe Father a great debt, but well, I don't want that to be a burden on your life, and I know he wouldn't either. A burden? Yes, it's why you haven't said anything about this all this time, isn't it? You feel obligated to remain free, here, out of debt to what Father did. That is, well, Father said it often, didn't he? Those trapped by the cycles of the past can never blaze a new trail. Well, you've done more for our family than could ever have been expected or asked of you. You don't need to keep cycling yourself to the past. Go meet this Corner woman. Meet her and reclaim your life. Miss Bell, I understand what you're trying to say. Unfortunately, however, the Rainey you are searching for is no longer with us. Huh? What do you mean? Rainey was killed in the 100 Days War alongside her parents. She rests peacefully somewhere in this land. That is what I've told myself all these years. Because if I didn't, it would be too sad, too worrying to bear. Oh, Will, I can't believe this. I've been such an idiot. You've been bearing all this within you all this time yourself. Will, I don't think you need to lie to yourself anymore, don't you? I'm sorry? Ma'am, Mabel, Sarah. Minora, the people in the market, I bet a lot of us around town too. Everyone thinks of you as part of their family, Will. There's no way you're alone anymore. Estelle, indeed. I think so as well. Huh, damn straight. Well, are you listening? Do you see what they mean? You're one of the most, no, with Father God, you're the most precious, important person in my life. To say you're alone like that, please don't say something so terribly sad. You've never been alone, Will, ever. Miss Mabel, and Will, lying to yourself to forget something is painful. It's exactly what Father hated to see. Someone trapped in their past. Father entrusted us both with such a valuable lesson. Please, don't let it go to waste. Will, go meet Connor, please. Or does what Father taught us mean so little to you? Very well. I'll accept defeat. Miss Mabel, you're terrible. How is anyone meant to say no to an argument like that? That, my dear, is the secret to driving a hard bargain. Always good to see a happy ending to stuff like this. Phew. Good to see that's all settled. Yes, I'm glad. Come on then, let's go meet her. Pardon? Go meet? Oh, you're coming, Mabel? Hey, it's cool. She's basically going to be representing her old friend. I can get behind that. Yes, precisely. Come on, Will, let's be off. Alright, I'll accompany you then. Oh no, you don't. I'm the one accompanying you this time. Come on, get in front of me. Rough right, let's go. But, it's okay, Will. After all, you're the star this time. Precisely, see? Listen to the smart bracelet lady. Come on, hurry now. I'll be right behind you. Mabel! I see. You think things got so complicated. Rainy, I'm so sorry we didn't come looking for you. I wish we could have found you sooner. No, Auntie, don't apologize. It wasn't anyone's fault except maybe that of the times. And over the last 10 years, I can honestly say I've been very happy. Miss Mabel, thank you so very much. I owe you and your father a debt that can never be repaid. No, not at all. If anything, I should be grateful to you and your sister and her husband. Will has been such an important part of my life. I should say Rainy, I'm sorry. No, please call her as you have. That's the name she has here after all. I'm just glad to know she has been safe and happy no matter to her name. Miss Mabel, I beg you, please continue to take care of her. Well, I would certainly love for her to remain with us, but do you not intend to take her home with you? Oh, I planned to at first, but seeing her now, I couldn't be so cruel. To continue living here with the people she loves and all her friends, no one who loved her could take that away from her. Auntie Connor. Now, Dumpling, don't make that face. Of course, I do hope you'll visit your uncle and me every once in a while. I know the distance will make it difficult, but we'll both love it. Why would distance be an issue? I didn't mention it, but our home is quite far away. You know where Remain State is, I take it? The Remain State? Of course, I've heard of it. That's where the guild has its training ground and headquarters. Yeah, I think most places know about it. I see, so Will's not from Werewolf. This does sort of explain the kind of unique feeling she's always given off. Even by airship is quite a trip. I do hope you'll come by and visit someday, but even then, I will still keep in touch. I will too, and I promise I'll find time to visit. I'll be counting the days until then. Now, Rainy, let me get another good look at you. You really are the image of your mother. I look like Mother? That you do. Not just in appearance, but even the way you move, your speech. You really are so like your mother when she was your age. I'm sure she has been watching over you. Your wonderful new friends and family is what she will have wanted. Live happily, my Rainy, for your mother's sake as well. I will, Auntie. I promise I will. Say, well, yes, Miss Mabel, I bet we discussed earlier. When were you planning on doing it? My trip to Remain, you mean? I haven't quite decided yet. Alright. Just be sure to let me know when you're going well in advance, okay? I'll need to adjust my schedule. What do you mean, Miss Maybell? Well, I'm going with you after all. I really want to see what your home was like. Besides what? I was thinking it would be really nice to hear some stories from your childhood. I know you heard all the stories about me from before you came to live here. I need to find some kind of embarrassing crank in that armor of yours, or I won't be able to do anything with you. So you're after my naughtiest secrets. Well, I'm afraid I still have to disappoint you, Miss Maybell. My early childhood was one of adequate conduct. All certain infamous tomboys who were being scandalized so their past be made public. I have nothing to fear. Oh, really? I would underestimate my ability to sniff out the truth if I were you. Well, let's see what you can manage. I'll let you know as soon as I made a decision. Please do well. Anyway, what's on the agenda for today? You have your regularly scheduled meetings in Santa Maria from morning until mealtime. Afterwards, you will attend the review board for applicants for the market. Wait, the review board? That's today? Oh, ideas just strike me dead. I have to read those applicant evaluations right away. Well, hurry. We gotta move. Oh goodness. Self-encouragement, I won't be going to remain for a while. Oh dear. Alright, that was a very deep side quest. C+! Good luck. Good luck. Always just see some progress. Alright. And then this one is an X-Corp. South Block. The Manor, second floor. Nope. Nope. Alright. Excuse me. You're Miss Moreno, right? Yes, that's right. You all must be braces. Yes, ma'am, that's correct. You're looking for an escort to Renee Village, yes? That's right. I'll like to head to that lovely little town and look at their orchard. Though, if I may, you look like we're young for a brace. Are you sure you can do this? Excuse me, ma'am. I am a certain certified senior bracer. I'm totally capable of doing this. I'll vouch for her abilities. If that's not good enough, then you're welcome to find someone else, ma'am. Oh my, I'm supposed to really can't judge by a cover. I always like putting my own covers on my books anyway. I'll trust you, young lady. How about, shall we be off? Yes. Sure, we're ready when you are. Very good, let's be off then. So we're going to Renee, right? In that case, we want to head out to west of the city. Yes, that's right, and then up the mountain road. I'll meet by the west gate. I imagine you have a few things to prepare for. You go. Yeah, a little pub time would be great, thanks. We'll be right there. Very good. Don't keep me waiting long now. Alright. Let's get going. Alright. I have everything I need and more. Oh, there, I've been waiting. So we've been seeing it? Whenever you're ready, ma'am. I'll go at Renee Village, right? Yeah. We all know the road by now. But don't forget, it's going to save me. Let's avoid monsters along the road. Yes, quite so. What a waste of time a fight would be, too. But keep me out of danger, and I may give you a nice little bonus. We'll do our best, ma'am. Let's be off then. Alright. Avoid all encounters. I can do this. You scour every inch of this chest, empty inwards, desperate to find any scrap or treasure you missed. Don't bump into anything. I went ahead. This way. Perfect. So it's exactly as I've heard. They're always trying to rebuild the orchard word by word. We ain't gonna get it back in a day, but they're going in the right direction, that's for sure. Yeah, they're getting all kinds of help from all over too. I'm sure they'll be just fine. Yes, I believe in them. I wish we merchants could be of some aid to them. Huh? Moreno, are you thinking of trying to save Renee? Oh my no, I have no intention of setting myself up as some kind of savior to these people. I'm ultimately just here for business. I'm going to look for the orchard and get a feel for how bad the situation is. Of course, if things are looking up, I can always invest. Well then, I should be getting to work. Okay, there is a skill button. Yes, it is indeed. I must declare I sorely misjudged you earlier. I'll contact Wogran and arrange a bonus for you. Huh, really? Why about such a thing like that? You earned it. Be careful on your way back. We will be. Good luck with your work. That was an easy one. That's probably the easiest quest I've ever done. Hey, counts on the way back through.
Well, that takes care of that. Oh, are we done already?
This one. Did her healing just get better? Okay. That's all the missions. That's an extra 5,000? Yeah, small tip. Just double the pay. I hate the monsters along here. We're avoiding them all. I did the tower already. Oh, let's keep going. Put all the fishing spots here. Right over here. And here are the rest of them. What? Kevin, what are you doing here? Oh, it's a long and harrowing story. We passed by him on the road, so we invited him to join us. On the road? Why were you driving again, Kevin? To be honest, my goal was to investigate the Emerald Tower. After we said goodbye to Roland, I've been running around looking into all the towers. All the towers? That makes it sound like you visit the others already. Yup, I've been busy with that pretty much. That's why I was kinda AWOL during the whole dragon business. Sorry I couldn't give a hand with that. I bet you guys might come out here for a break after that, so that makes sense. Well then, should we have a sit down right now? How about we do it over dinner? That'll help the information flow through, you know? Oh yeah. So you're really staying here, Kevin? Haha. Well, from what I hear, this is a pretty famous inn, right? Like your friend said, I figure I'll join in the festivities, if you don't mind. That sounds kind of out of the blue. You have helped us a lot, though. What do you guys think? I ain't got a problem with it. It's a nice way to settle our debt to the good father. Well, I want him to stay, too. I see no reason to object. I wonder if it's fate bringing us together. Well, if he's here, let's have some fun. Think, yeah? Ain't much in the way of things, but if you still got stuff that needs doing, I'll be happy to tag along. Abuse me as much as you want. Party! Well, thanks for the offer, but I think we're about ready to drop off our things and relax. Oh, really? Darn it all. And here I was thinking I could give up my body to Estelle's cause. Oh, if you want to sacrifice your body, trust me, there are ways to arrange that. Oh wait, let's get checked in and everything. Thank you very much for choosing to stay at the Kingfisher's Inn. Want me to show you to your rooms? Yes, please do. This is the room we have set aside for the ladies. Wow! This is lovely. It feels peaceful too. This is the room we used last time we stayed here, right? We ended up having to sneak into the bandit base and didn't really get to enjoy it much. Haha, yes, I hope you can spend a bit more time. Huh. I did at least get to spend one night in a comfortable bed that time. The way I remember it, started drinking under the table and with you out like a sack of garbage. This time I'll be able to drink to my heart's content. This room we have set aside for the gentlemen, but I'm sorry there must have been some confusion about your party size. You may use the room next door to for the men as well. Oh wait, I kinda jumped on this train at the last second. You guys pick rooms and I roll with it. How about it? I have no preference. I don't care much either way. Well then, I shall set a room with a gate. Wait a second. What's with the saying decide to bunk with me? Is it not obvious a gate? A raven with clipped wings, made by a tender-hearted young girl. I would be a failure of a bard if I did not hear every detail of the encounter, and also, huh? What? A gate? Try not to murder him, okay? Although, I'm sort of curious as to how that went down myself. But, we just talked this all. That doesn't make us any less interested in hearing about it. Maybe so, in fact. Perhaps we should hear the whole story before calling it night, Aww. Come now, you two. Don't tease Tia so much. I feel bad for her. Regardless, I will ask Sen and Kevin to sell their room. I have no problems with that. Hey, I'm not one to stand in the way for a good time, so sure. I want me to show you your room. Now, hang on. We are not done with this conversation. Hey! Wow. Sounds like things got kinda crazy. So there really was an ancient dragon nestling in the wearable, and it warned about the oil before it flying off, huh? Yeah, it makes my head spin just thinking about everything that happened. What I really don't get is why Ragnar couldn't tell us anything about the arrow either. Actually, there's a line in the Testament this reminds me of. And the goddess having beneath her treasures sent forth the holy beast to observe the path the children of men would take. A holy beast. That certainly does sound like Ragnar. The more pertinent point I feel is the command to observe. They may simply watch over us, and will commanded to not interfere. Well, the help that is. Well, one way or another, I sort of think this makes it look like the area will exist. Think we can start to piece things together thanks to what we've found in my poking around. But you were investigating the towers. Did you find anything out? A little bit, yeah. I think you guys are familiar with those build machines at the top of each tower, right? Did you know they were currently growing? Yeah, I remember seeing that one was all the way up. I don't quite get what has to do with the area though. Well, Captain Swartz mentioned something to me. Something real happened in that room where you fought Alan Richard just before the mechanical monster showed up, right? Oh yeah. If I remember right, after the gospel was used, all the lights in the rooms went out. And then there was this voice out of nowhere giving a warning, and the pillars all sunk into the ground. Wait, the warning was about the first barrier being no longer operative and the device towers being enabled, as I recall. Yeah, that's what I've heard. So on the hunt, I double checked the timing with some witnesses. Those 4 towers started lighting up, and except for the same time the gospel was used. You're kidding! So the device towers or warning mentioned are the 4 towers wearable and the machines at their peaks. I don't got any other explanation at least. So to sum up then, the ruins beneath Glentor Castle are what produces the first barrier. However then, when Colonel Richard used the gospel, this barrier was eliminated. And in this place the device towers were activated, presumably to produce a second barrier of some sort. A second barrier, why would you? If you're gonna protect something, you always want to make sure you have a backup. Doesn't matter to the question of what kind of barrier it is, or what the hell it is a barrier for though. About that, I'm starting to think it's something to hide the location of the oil. That's right, the oil was in the castle ruins, but it's still supposed to be somewhere wearable, right? Exactly. And if we assume the society's goal is to obtain the oil, then I think we can say the experiments are part of the plan to further that goal. They need to do all that just to the experiments, the gospels, and the oil. Huh. It seems they are more tightly interwoven than we first believed, and if one said that the room would be this man called the Professor. Yeah, it's all him. The same guy who put the gospel on Ragnar's head and made him attack both. And the one who... Estelle? What's up, Estelle? You got awfully quiet all of a sudden. Yeah, about this Professor. I think he's the one who made Joshua leave in the first place. What? Wait a moment. You mean he's the one who orchestrated the events that brought Joshua into your home and made him leave the way he did? I think so. And I bet he's the one who manipulated Colonel Richard and Kurt's memories. You're kidding. We do not have an explanation for Kurt's memories. It is true. Why do you think this? Well, you see, I can still explain that she can't remember the identity of the one man she met the day Joshua disappeared. That really happened. Is this another thing you've been trying to solve it all by yourself or something? Oh, not exactly, but I guess it's kind of late to bring up now. I don't think there can be any doubt at this point though. It's safe to say that this person must be the one responsible for all the trouble. He is clearly a man of twisted morals. Yes, we need to be careful. Oh, sorry Tia. I didn't mean to bring up all this serious junk when we're here, then we laughed. Oh no, it's okay, Estelle. It's just, I was wondering why someone would do such things like this. Make everyone so unhappy, make Joshua suffer. I just don't get it. Tia, don't worry about trying to understand a weirdo like that, okay? You just need to worry about being Tia. Wait a gate? Why the hell do you keep dragging me into these conversations? We need that, I think. Huh? Kevin? Oh, nothing. How about we call it that's enough information shopping for one day? It'll be a crime to let this wonderful food go to waste. Can't say no to that. Yes, let's leave debate aside for now. Instead, let us navigate the forests of meat through the rivers of Wicker. Merriment awaits. Rivers of Wicker, Wilhelm. That was an unfortunate metaphor. Oh, please, Sawyer, do not make me swim. And so Estelle and her friends set about enjoying their holiday. Set aside their cares for a while. They summer peacefully and awoke as they wished to come to dawn. In the morning, they borrowed a couple of boats and enjoyed an excursion of the lake. Needs saw a pleasant lunch with no small bit of horseplay. In the evening was purpose setting a fishing line and letting the hours disappear. Time passed quickly by the iconic shores of the lake. Ah, that was so much fun. It was. It feels we've been refreshed body and soul. Yes, it's been a while since I had this one without drinking. Sawyer, minus in the room, influence, etc. And what you're swimming back some kind of free liquor like a fiend while we were fishing? Oh, honey, please. Something that way doesn't even count. Wait, Princess Tia? I think I will invoke a royal prerogative to refrain from commenting. An attention from that though. Estelle, you're really good at fishing. You think so? Yeah, you are. You point them up one after another. It's been her hobby since she was little. Speaking of, Kevin made quite a story for himself too. I noticed that he seems to like fishing. He definitely knows how to handle a rod and whatnot, that's for sure. If he got a bit better, he might even make a good rival for me, for the world of. Not everything has to be a competition, Estelle. Still though, it's well be an evening. Ah. Estelle, what is it? Ah, nothing. I think I need to go enjoy that lovely evening for a bit. I'll be back for dinner. I understand. Don't be gone too late or I'll eat your poison too. Yeah, I know. See you guys later. Estelle! Sorry, don't wait, Tia. I'll let you to be for alone for a little while, if that's okay. This is about Joshua, isn't it? Ah, a good guess. The evening was just as warm back then, too. Ah, what a pretty sunset. It's just like that time. The sky, the sunset, the water. It's all just like before. Everyone's having fun, but it's not really the same at all, is it? Ah, I'm hopeless, aren't I? I made up my mind to chase after him at my own pace, but Mama Joshua must be laughing at me. That's right, I did play it once during the dream. I wonder if I can do it again. Huh? Haha, that's really pretty, Estelle. Kevin? I came by because I was curious who was belting out the melodies. Gotta admit, I didn't think it would be you. So I guess you do have hobbies other than sneakers and fishing, huh? Harmonica playing kind of out of character for me, huh? Nah, not hardly it suits you. Gotta be honest, I think you're better at fishing, but you can just come out and tell me I'm bad. Even I don't really think I'm good at this. You made a couple of technical mistakes, sure, but what matters in music is the heart. And what will a performance of yours carry your heart, trust me. Oh, thanks. Mind if I get a little closer? Oh, sure, go ahead. Got a question I would ask you. Estelle, what you gonna say when you meet this boyfriend of yours, huh? From what I've gathered, he worked under what we might call circumstances heavy ones. Even if you finally catch up to him, have you thought about what you're going to say to him after all this? I convinced myself I was going to drag him back, even if I had to pull him by the hair. But I don't think I can really do something that forceful or crazy. To be completely honest, I don't know if I have what I have to say will even reach Joshua. And even knowing all that, you're still set on finding him. Yeah, I thought a lot about Joshua's situation and my own feelings. No matter how hard I try though, The words deal with all don't come to me when I just sit around. So I'll just let the words come when I finally meet him. Well, after all, my feelings aren't mine alone, right? There's something that grew between Joshua and I when we were together. So I think I'll only really be able to find those words once I see him again. Once we meet, our hearts will do the talking. That's why I refuse to worry about that until we find him. I mean, sometimes I get a little sentimental, sort. We'll just call that really privilege. Oh man, that didn't go according to the steps at all. What? Step 1. Estelle is sentimental and down. Step 2. Estelle worries a comment from me. Step 3. I follow up nicely. Step 4. Estelle starts feeling better and her opinion of me rises slightly because of it. See? Profit. That was a brilliant plan I was aiming for, but somehow you skipped steps 2, 3, and first 4, I think. Sorry. You're still a good priest, Kevin. You do pay attention to people with worries like me. Well, it's true, that's part of the priest's job. I gotta admit, I was paying attention to you for reasons that's more personal, Estelle, huh? But you... Hold that thought. What? Now, what is it? That's right, it looks like a boat approaching. I think someone's inside of it. What? Cut! I patch him up as best I can, but his wound's pretty serious. He'll have to stay bed bound for a while. Poor Kurt. Now if I see the day where Kurt gets flashed like this. The hell happened? Kurt and his team were really close to funding the society's base from what Rugman told us, which means Owens and Connor and Grant should have been with... Oh no! This is bad. I'll call Rugman on the end phone. He's contacting the other branches in the Royal Army now. But, if things go wrong, and when's the others? We know, don't panic. We need to get out there and do what we can. Problem is, where the hell did Kurt's boat float in from? It is curious. Varia Lake has no islands or reefs, correct? That's right, it's tremendously deep, so it must have floated in from another shore. It could be very hard to find precisely which shore though. The lake is huge. I guess we could ask the Army Patrol ship to help too, but Kurt! This is Estelle, and a gate! Everyone! This is the Kingfisher Inn, and the Rick soaring bows. You drifted here on the waves, you tough old goat. The Kingfisher, yes, I see. I remember my teammates and I infiltrating the society's base, and then I... Kurt? Don't tell me. Damn it all. They have my memory stolen not once, but twice. I knew it. The society has intruded upon your mind once again. Zen, please. You should try on me what you did last time. Otherwise, everyone else will. Last time was a desperate improvisation. It won't be able to restore memories walked away by hypnosis. I'm not... Yeah. Besides, with your injuries, no, we cannot risk it. But, in that case, let me try something. What? And you're Kevin Graham, Grocer of the church. Think anyone might have told you about me. Ah, yes. Hang on a sec, Kevin. You can undo hypnosis? Well, don't know what I could do about any nasty stuff that wormed its way into the subconscious, but I think I can manage a little something if it's just a kind of block on his short-term memory. Doesn't seem like it's been that long since he was hit, so... Oh, neat. This is an example of Tremontory, the secret arts of the church. You might call it that. This might feel like your head's getting kicked by a mule repeatedly. I guess you don't care much though. Now please do what you can. Alright. In the name of He who trailed above, do I hold this One second, I'm having trouble processing this word in my head. Consecrated Centrum. Wow. So please, silver reflection of the conscious with black remnants of time flow. By your opposing nature, I devised this mortal man of the ties which bound his mind. Ugh! Kurt, you okay? Yes, I think so. So much is returning, as though a mist is clearing from my mind. Suspect the fog clear, remain calm and relaxed. Whatever you do, don't try to look into the darkness that lies beyond. Yes, I understand. Huh. I see what you meant when you warned me this would be unpleasant. This is my ego, isn't it? You can tell. I'm surprised. I am proficient in meditation, remember? I'm fine. I think I'm well enough now. Really great. An impressive technique. Huh. You really are more than just a skirt chasing priest. Well done, Kevin. Come on, don't inflate my ego too much. Here, I mean a little, sure, but not too much. Anyhow, Kurt, what do you remember exactly? Yes, well, the society has a base on the northwestern shore of the lake. They built some kind of research facility in secret. A research facility. How did they? When did they? How did they? The northwestern parts of the lake shore are sparsely populated at best. Even so, guardships to patrol over the area don't. The facility is cleverly hidden. They project a dummy image into the sky to prevent aerial scouting. What? Well, that is an impressive feat. It's theoretically possible, but how would you? And if you're approached by land, a deep fog springs up around you as you draw near. A fog. Sounds just like Roland. We broke through the fog and into the facility, but then we were ambushed by a team of people calling themselves enforcers. They caught us completely off guard and crushed us almost immediately. I lost consciousness not long after reaching the boat. Ugh, Macaros, I've been in Grant and Connor and events like that. Kurt, don't worry about it, okay? We're going to save Events and the rest. Estelle. Huh, don't worry, Kurt. You told us everything we need to know to go kicking some fools around. Yes, on top of that, I suspect we'll need help from the Royal Army. Leave the rest to us, thank you. Forgive me, I'll leave it in your hands. Good. Don't worry, he's just unconscious. Anyway, sounds like we don't have time to stand around. Right, we need to get going before the army does. Estelle, I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but... yeah, I know. This is going to be the most dangerous thing we've ever done by a lot. But you know what? I was prepared to sell things to society one way or another. It will just happen sooner than I thought. Estelle, well, I think that was a shortest case in history. Nah, we got plenty to rest. Now it's time to gear up for the real fight. There is a problem. A small army of us going together will stand up too much. It would be best to send a small group, I think. Yeah, good idea. Hey everyone, do you mind if I pick a team like I did back in the ruins? As I did beneath Glentil? I think that's for the best. I'd be happy to come along. So I don't mind. I won't hold any grudges if you don't pick me. Though, I do want to bust some heads. Of course, though you will naturally ask me to come along. If you need someone who can heal injuries, I would be happy to come along. I can help with machines and stuff, I think. Thanks, guys. I'm sorry to spoil the fun, but do you mind picking me first? Huh? For the science of Enwent and your friends are in society's cause. If they've been given the same treatment Kurt was, or worse, what you guys do exactly. Oh, I see. A good idea. Yeah, good point. Looks like you're in no matter what, Mr. Priest. Haha, thank ya. We should be thanking you, Kevin. Okay, let me pick the rest of the team. Alright. Okay, okay, let me think this through. Alright. I need a hero on both teams. Estelle is my main damage dealer and my hero. I'll bring Sen. I need a heavy head to another team now, so I can bring a Gate then. Alright. I prefer the range and second cover range. Bring Oliver and a Gate and have center of this group.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Alright, Kevin can do some healing. Looks of it. What I'm gonna do is give him a cast 2. Make it so he can cast faster. I want to give him my HP 4 if I can. I can up his defense. I give him an EP 4. I have an EP 4. How about hit 4? Let me keep the action free. Maybe else I can get him. New EP cut. All of I need to improve immensely. Okay, give you HP 3. Give you the hit 2. Keep the range, I guess. Keep the EP 2. Increase that defense to a 2 at least. Do a 3, we can do a 4, okay. And I have an action 2 for you. No, I do not. I have an action 1. Okay, I know these two are really set up. I think I can make this work. I wish I could get Kevin to have better healing now. Like, have him have like a raw tear. Can't even give him like a scent somewhere. Make him a much better healer now. And I give him the cast 2 down here. Alright, that makes him actually really good. And before Free Willy comes up. So it's quiet. You think we'll be able to see the beach soon or something? We should be going in the right direction. Best thing to do now is just plow forward. Ah, besides, check out that moon. This is the sort of night you want to take a girlfriend out on a date, really. And so it's all mellow out as ever. But you actually have a girlfriend, Kevin? Huh, despite what you might think, I have at least one candidate in each town on the continent, and candidate, meaning you don't actually have one. Come on, at least let me finish bragging. Huh, you must be growing well, Sir Knight. No, Kevin, why you're out here on your own still? This is becoming kind of big deal and you have no backup. Aside from us, all the girls are kind of understaffed, but the situation's kind of complicated. I got this batch out here on my own at first, yeah. If stuff really hits the rotating thingamajigger, though, so my buddy might fly out here. Oh, okay. So the grill's greatest job is retrieval artifacts, right? More accurately, investigation, management, and retrieval. And retrieval usually means recovering it from someone. The church has forbidden the average citizen from owning working artifacts, and most nations agree in let's work. But what's with all the walking down? Seems like a lot of effort from old machines. Alright, so the thing is, there's lots and lots of different types of artifacts, right? And nobody really knows how or why they work yet. Despite that, they do work, and depending on how you use them, they can have absolutely crazy abilities. What do you think tends to happen when you put infinite cosmic power in the hands of the average citizen? I can guess, but what? The biggest thing is actually obsessing. They can't resist the seduction of power and inevitably use the artifact for nothing good. Seriously, always? We've seen it happen time and time again throughout history, sadly. And so, Damore, well enough to know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, Damore did seem to have his all-for-me streak in him. It wasn't like that mind-controlled Caprio boss guy. Damore seemed like he felt he could affect the whole world and win. Hold the absolute power. Give people a warped sort of confidence. Raises their ability to control themselves. It's amazing of the grill to stop that before it happens. Ain't always the prettiest job in the world, but really? It simply means the church has its own business itself. For example, in some cases, individuals are allowed to possess or keep artifacts, or they're not. Man, you do know a lot. Well, I'm gonna have to say no comment on that one, Mr. Bard. Gotta do to keep church business confidential and all that. Huh, of course, my good man. Ugh. Urge to push Kevin off the boat rising. Hey! Where freaking ho! It looks like judging from this soup. Now we've got no choice but to plow on ahead. Yeah. Stay away, everyone. They might try to ambush us. Alright, there's a heal thing right at the entrance. Good. Hey! Looks like we made it through. Oh wait, we're alive. I don't see anyone around, but still, well, yeah, nobody let you go there. First order of business, I think, is giving that building ahead and scouting out. Don't forget who we're fighting here either. If things go south, we should get out pronto. Yeah, good point. I hope I can deal with this party. But I had to make sure I had a good backup team too. They have to do something. There's a side entrance. Oh, they're sending parts through. What in the world? Okay, I expected a lot, but not this. Ah, don't see anyone around. No way. Organism. Ow! I need to change this weapon. Alright, he's not good with fire. But he can be good. He can be hit. He's got 2,000 experience! I think we're still alive, mostly. But with those decided organisms, yeah. Except they aren't alternate. They're the ones that assaulted us on the Hindenburg they were made recently. This is something else curious, I feel. We may have seen the raised Gehenna, yet the place remains a silent tomb. No one is coming. Yeah, you're right. You think that aliens or even one of the enforcers will come to investigate? Those beings were probably on some kind of automated patrol. Which we really didn't check every corner. Anything good over here? The door is locked. Hey, Phoenix hurt here. Oh, I need to go away. No, he just doesn't do that much damage. Okay. I just have to open him up. That's it. Still there's one.
Piece of cake.
Let's see how a few more levels do to him. In the dust, you can fitly make out an imprint of whatever was in here previously. What does that do? And you increase the range. Think successfully. The gate is locked tight. Alright, this is the entrance. So now I can easily get out and access this. Though I wish I knew to get more ointments. Oh well. Monsters appeal. Get hit. Give another 2,000 experience. Let's get some levels at least. Did you hear about the girl who paid for everything with black crystals? She said it was only costing her time. Get me a new weapon. Alright. Door is locked. Okay. supposed to use the key, I guess. The door's locked. Okay. The chest pile possessions have already passed to someone in Adventure Satchel. Probably yours. The chest is empty, but if you keep opening and closing it, it looks like it's talking. Alright. I'll give you a defense 4. So I count. And that's only for a wall or two. This is really a lackluster party. Hey, it does damage!
Should have done that. All right, what's next?
Alright. This is warming up like every other match.
Care for a rematch?
Alright, next one, he will. I can't go that way. Wow, that's really nice with the game.
Piece of cake.
What the? Grant! Think audience is safe. Could tell us what happened came as soon as we... Hold on, something's up, huh? Ah. To bow. We need to do some big hits here. Get rid of the 7. Give me the critical. Ah, he doesn't have to anyone that's charging an art. Got it. Alright, with the critical. He did 6. That was worth it, I think. What? Yep. Did you get 2? No. Almost. Ooh, how the heck does he manage to swing like that? Son of a... The waves are one thing, but controlling a blade like this, now and then. Ugh. Sorry, guess I got in the way, huh? Grant, you okay? Huh, got a hand on what happened, Grant? Yeah, I couldn't remember the face, but someone hijacked my mind or something. I was ordered to stop any other intruders coming through here. It must be that professor guy. Grant, where are Connor and Lance, do you know? I don't. We got separated and the car is each alone. They're probably chained up in their own minds somewhere like I was. Ugh. Grant! Here, give me your soldier. We got a boat on the beach, we'll take you there. Nah, I'm okay. I know the way of the building, so to get out on my own. I won't drag you guys down any further. Please. Just please find Connor and Lance. Grant, yeah, leave it to us. Is it really gonna be okay? For now, we can just trust them and keep moving. Just 2 more, right? Yeah. We'll need to get moving then, come on. Unlock doors. Orbital droid weapons utilized by the scientists of model after ancient echelon weapons developed by the research organization 13 Factories under the direct command of Anguirus. Furthermore, these facilities produce primarily standardized humanoid units such as both types of patrol units, the Vogel, the Scout Unit Port Seeker, as well as the Combat Unit Vanguard, but development based in the Guardian for new, following text retract. Okay. Alright. So I got a red card. What do you attack? Oh, took 2 hits. Took 4 hits! Let's have an attack. You can always do damage. Let's see if we can get a few more levels. Let's heal. Alright, let's backtrack. Oh. What the? That's the thing from before. Oh boy, that's definitely the same as the one beneath the capsule. Why is it here for a place? And far more importantly, why are there 2 of them now? This is always complicated worrying things. It does seem that way. If not, this place is home to greater horror than we imagine. Alright, I need... Alright, so that's a green card key. What is this door over here then? Blue. Okay. So there's nothing I can do backwards yet. I have to keep going forward. Alright. The chest is empty and it could eat you, it would.
Not bad.
Well, eventually. You'll catch up bubble eyes. All this chest fluid possessions now reside within your pack. I want to sell them. You didn't sell them, did you? The green one. I searched the empty chest inside, just in case you missed something last time. It gives you a splinter. He's gonna go to after down. That's two different ones. I had a chance carrying that one. I could actually take less hits there. Oh well. We actually got a few orb-ups there. Nice. Alright, the fights aren't too bad at least. It's just as empty as your soul. Oh, you need accessories. That'd probably be good for you to have. And make it. Let's keep what we got. Just as empty as your soul. That's right. Blue. Need to fight. Oh no! They got cornered too. Huh. No choice but to fight then. Here's the blue ones. I didn't have to do that, Reese. It's healed up. Do you have anything that will increase my attack? Do the same to you. Alright, keep the strong heals coming. I'm blind, that's the issue. I tried this once. Alright. How much health does he have? Alright.
Alright, what's next?
Alright. Did pretty good there. Every time I fight her, she seems to kick my butt harder. Oh wait, my turn. Ugh. You guys, you managed to get here, huh? Connor, are you okay? Aside from feeling like I was run over by an airship, yeah, I'm okay. More importantly, did you find the arrows? Don't worry, we met Grant and had to give him a once over too, but he's fine. Afraid we haven't seen Rance though. I see. I'm guessing you also had run in within Force or 3. No, we've been deep in machines, but no forces. Aside from you guys, there doesn't seem to be anyone here at all, actually. Really, that's strange. There's a few dozen research staff and Jaegers on guard here when we infiltrated. I guess it's possible they abandoned the base. Maybe, that'd be real though. I have to be able to make it out on my own. Please find Rance as soon as you can. Leave it to us. Now you go through this whole floor and find everything. Temporary components to cut off from Jaeger Corps and other sources. Retrieve the foreign treatments. 1 physical enhancement program. 2 combat technique enhancement program. Chain of command obedience program. Protector security hypothesis program. Alright, that's green. This is blue. I had to try. There's nothing here beside a chest. I think I'm good to head back out now. I have to go through this again. This is annoying. Alright. Let's hit doors on the way back. You sneakily cut the lid of the chest and take a peek inside. Sorry, no treasure chest fairies flying around in here. No items either. It's starting to get down. It's more than the one. Alright. Is there nothing? Yeah, that's right, okay. Here's green card key. Let me view this from a different angle. Okay. Did that. Red, green. Alright, let's go back down. I better go for that door and go up. So let's hit these chests now. Go this way now. There's a green door. This way? No. The one at the beginning with blue. Let's have to check it one by one and which west where I can. Get any EP for Kevin. Here's a green one. There's stuff in the chest to briefly wonder if you could use it as a makeshift boat. Looking for the other team. Alright, up. Use the green. Do it. Alright, blue there.
Alright, what's next?
Okay, blue. Lovely. There we go. Ooh, attack 4. Somewhere deep down in the last pulsing remnants of your soul, know you're a monster. Oh man. I wish I had Mind Free for you. Or you can equip the defense 4 I have. You can equip the action 2 I have. This is 2 finger. No, I don't have an action 2, that's right. Alright. Whoa. Actually, I was coming down this way. I did that this way. Big open room. Nothing here is good. We don't want people refilling these when we're not working. You lift the chest over your head and sink as hard as you can, but nothing comes out. Well, it was impressive display of strength at least. Don't trust you to be strong enough to kill one yet.
Enjoy the show.
Okay, now. The chest is as empty as that. This chest is as empty as that promise you made. You know which one. Almost!
We're good to go.
Here's the door. Here's where I have to go. So to get in range 2, we need to pin her down for a minute. Oh dear. Alright. Almost. I need to heal, don't I? And get everyone. Do it. Alright, so use an EP charge one on you. Very cool. Watch well. You had to miss. Ooh. Wow. Ow.
How could I fail?
You know what? And it.
For a rematch?
Oh, it wins. Where the heck did that little goof get so strong anyway? She did kind of train to not lose to you, you know. Oh, good point. Oh wait, let's wake her up. Estelle, everyone, even Kevin's here too. Thank you for coming to save me. Anyways, you feel okay? Yeah, nothing like Soka Elmo's come fixed. More importantly, the arrows, don't sweat, we freed them all. You were the last one. Oh, I see, that's good. Sorry, Estelle, I promised we'd have a big rival fight, but I didn't want it to be like this. Don't worry, Estelle. It thinks that your team that we knew about this place at all. But like Estelle said, you guys did the work of 5 blazes each on this one. You just leave the rest to us. Estelle, a gate. Oh, scouting job, right. Estelle, there's something I gotta tell you. What? while we were running around, I spotted Joshua. What? No way. Well, the Jaegers were chasing us down. He sort of and broke through the lines. I recognized his clothes and black hair. I'm pretty sure it was him. Joshua. Estelle. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Lance. Don't leave it there. Where did Joshua go? I'm not sure. We managed to get out of that spot, but ultimately they caught us. He could have headed for the roof though. The roof. There's some kind of airship dock on the roof of this building. I met the soldiers and researchers heading that way. Okay then. And Lance, you think you can get out on your own? Yeah, I'll be okay. This place is a horror show. There might still be something in here. Everyone, be careful. Alright. Time to get the blue key. Y'all thought Joshua would be here too. Let's get to the roof. Yeah. Based on the data collected from the experiments performed throughout Rebel, the beta had entered the final tuning phase. The simulator voice simulates the functionality of the original and it manages a 90% synchronization rate with audible fields. As a result, its size is increased by exception of the gospel plan to be. That's a gospel, isn't it? It appears to be, yes. This looks like you can do anything with it. Must be part of the experiments. I watched Gospel 6 here. Alright. Over you troll!
Care for a rematch?
I've been reached so many times I'm paying my playing requests to the bridge together to catch the culprit. That's a good one. First go paper, napkin cookie recipe with tonight. Sorry if I'm cutting you off. Alright. That does nothing for me at the moment. Let's use the green key real quick. This is to take me down. I can go here over here. One second. Go here and here real quick. No! Wrong way. Go here and here real quick. And then up. Use blue card key. Oh, I need to go back down anyway. Do that now. Because that's the way to go. Wait, maybe. No, it's not. Oh well, we're going this way now. Because I need to go in here. Now that all my contents are gone, I feel so lost. What's my purpose? Why am I here? Who am I? Fair enough. Alright. up. Alright, this is one I just unlocked. Watch out, there's been somebody going around looting all my friends. I think he just got me. Now up. This was just was blue.
Alright, what's next?
Good. One way to go. Wait, 1 second. There we go.
Should have done that. Not bad.
He gets a critical, fine. I'll take a hit.
Care for a rematch?
Oh. This must be the final part. Joshua! Joshua! Joshua, say something! Why are you so cold? Wake up! Wake up! Ugh. Ugh. Joshua! Estelle! Why are you here? Oh, thank others, you're. Hang on, I'll. Get away! Ugh! What in the? Joshua, what? No! A dull weapon! As I failed. Alright. I need to spread the damage. I need to do better than that. Give you a boost and attack. And the same to you.
How could I fail?
Wow! That's mean. Alright. Alright.
How could I fail?
Gotta be kidding me.
Enjoy the show.
Okay. That's a pretty tough fight there. Huh. That was tough. Hey. Ah! Heh. Haha! You were just a fraction too slow in realizing the deception I fear. I'm afraid this is checkmate. What? Oh hell. Ah! This is... I can't stay awake. It was a bit too easy a sport, really, but at least your reactions were amusing. It may be a small token of gratitude, but allow me to invite you to a place I think you'll find very interesting. Ugh. 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 Talk about walking right into a snake pit. Hey, Estelle, you all something up? Estelle! Someone tell me this is a bad joke. There! Okay. Oh crap. Freaking. Oh. This is not good. Estelle! This is Estelle. Joshua. What? Why? It's okay. It's enough. Ah! It was always just a broken puppet. I can never go back to being human. So enough. Enough. No! Thank you. Goodbye, Estelle. No! 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 Ah! Wow, what a scream. Are you okay, Estelle? Renee! Oh good, just a dream. Do you have a scary nightmare? Yeah, a total nightmare. Now that freaking doll is even showing up in my dreams, I mean. Wait a second, Renee, what are you doing here? I was wondering when you were going to act all surprised. You're so way back, Estelle. I love that about you. Yeah, well, forgive me for not being on the ball right after waking up. Anyway, well. It's not so odd for me to be here, you know. We're actually at our brand new base. New base? Mm-hmm. Look out the window. Oh, okay. What? Oh, it's an airship. Welcome aboard the Crimson Ark, the Glorious. This ship could be of any in the entire army. Don't you think this is the best toy ever? You people, what are you planning to do with something like this? Ah, our guest has finally awoken. Welcome aboard, Estelle. I trust your nap was restful. I'm sure you got your quite out of sorts being aboard with no fanfare. Fear not. We haven't brought you here to cause you any harm. Far from it, in fact. You're free to feel relaxed here. Why don't we take the chance to have a nice chat? About the society, about our goals, and about our common friends. I think I can answer many of your questions. Fine. Now we got much of a choice. Let's hear it. Excellent. I'll be waiting. Renee, be a darn and start the way up, would you? Okay, sure. Come on, Estelle. Let's go to the sanctuary. Sanctuary? It's a really pretty room on top deck of the ship. The professor is waiting for us there. Alright, show me the way. Ah, you don't need to be so serious. I think you really like what we have to say. Huh? What do you mean? You just have to find out. Anyway, follow me. Come on, come on! Look, we're all out of this music here. Ooh, test. No matter where you are in this life, there's always someone looking to take you for all you got. It happened to me and what happened to you. I feel bad for these chests. I know it's not much fun to open an empty chest, but think how much fun it was to open when it still has stuff in it. Ah, memories. Oh, Shimmy, the sanctuary isn't this way. Come on, the elevator's over there. Alright. Did I miss something in this room then? No, okay. Access to the sanctuary and empty room is restricted. Please provide voice identification. Info to number 15 Renee. Codename Angel Assaulter. Destination Sanctuary. Access granted. Welcome Enforcer Renee. And here we are. This is the sanctuary. The professor should be just inside. Hey Renee, what is it? Were you the one controlling that Joshua puppet in the base? Uh-huh. That's right. The professor asked me to. Neat, huh? So you're a victim of the society too, huh? Never mind. Well, here we go. See you later. Of course! He has a whole organ. Welcome aboard, the Glorious. It's been some time since we last met, Estelle. Ah, Professor Alba, I thought it was you. I finally remember when I heard your voice a minute ago. Cassius Blake Doctor continues to impress. The seal on your memory wasn't particularly strong, but falling off on your own is still worth some manner of praise. My apologies, I've yet to properly introduce myself. My true name is George Wiesman. I am one of the angriest supervisors of the society. And Angius, say like one of the high commanders of society. Something like that. Now, as I said before, I am completely prepared to answer any questions you may have. What would you like to ask first? Honestly, there's so much to ask, I'm not even sure where to start. You need feet. Take your time thinking things over. If it pleases you, I could play a relaxing tune where you collect your thoughts. I think I'll pass. You didn't strike me as someone who'd be into that sort of thing. Well, whatever. Here's a question for you. Was the whole poor archaeologist a thing I told Ack or what? Haha. Putting the poverty aside, I actually am an archaeologist. And as an aside, I picked up the plate organ during my time with the church. I may not be the embodiment you spend so much time with, but I just said I'm decent, weren't you? Hang on, the church with the Septian. I was something of an academic priest. I changed meeting with the Grand Master read to me discarding the path of faith. My knowledge of artifacts, paltry as it is, still proves useful from time to time, thankfully, with our current plan in particular. The one who tempted Colonel Richard into starting the cove, and the one who arranged all the gospel experiments, it was you. It certainly was. And it was all for the sake of for our cause. Your gospel plan. I saw something in the research facility about that. Your plan is to take the Aurori, isn't it? Take the Aurori. That's not entirely accurate, but for the purposes of this conversation, it will suffice, yes. What is the Aurori, anyway? Why do you want it so bad? I know it's said to be one of the treasures of Adios, but what is it? For a moment, I must keep the exact nature of the Aurori a secret. I would, after all, so hate to spoil the surprise. The surprise, right, thanks. Our plan has moved into its third phase. Very soon now, its true nature will be plain to see. I can't barely contain my interpretation. And once the Aurori has shown itself, then we will see the potential of mankind unfold before our eyes. The potential of mankind. When Ragnar said something about that too. Oh, the holy beast was willing to bestow his wisdom upon you. Perhaps you are doing more than simply living in your father's shadow. Spare me the flattery, and what the hell? I keep asking you things and you keep dodging the answers. Do forgive me. It wasn't my intention to be so evasive. I can, however, easily answer the question I know you want to ask most. The what? What keeps you from asking it? Don't be afraid. Muster your courage and ask it of me. Joshua. Where's Joshua? His exact location is currently unknown to me. from what I've observed, he's up to some of those guy bandits. Their movements have proven to be quite elusive. Though he is alive and well, I can assure you. Okay. Joshua's specialties are covert operation and guerrilla warfare. I was the one who tuned him to excel at such, but he has long since surpassed even my greatest expectations. I gracefully await seeing the height of his potential. You. Come now, you needn't look so angry. When Joshua was entrusted to my care, his heart was akin to a glass ornament dashed against a paving stone. He was my first attempt at rebuilding such a scattered soul. Is it not natural, you think, for at the bleh, academic to be curious about the result of his work? What did you tell Josh on the day of the Queen's birthday celebrations? I merely removed the block on his memory and told him the truth. That he, once taken into your home, had unwittingly been acting as a spy and sending guild information to the society. That Richard Colt succeeded in his own way because of him, and following that, thanks to his efforts, the ground was at last fertile for our plan. I even rewarded him. I formally released him from his obligations to the society. I finally get it. Why Joshua that night, why he disappeared, why he said goodbye with that look on his face. Yes, I must say I did find that regrettable to think Joshua would abandon you so coldly after regaining himself. I recommended he just pretend he knew nothing of it and continue his life with you, but alas, I suppose my generosity backfired, no? I'm amazed. I'm amazed you can even say that. You were the one who chased Joshua into a corner in the first place. He didn't have a choice, so he had to look like that and give me his harmonica to me, and say goodbye, Estelle. All of it! Every last bit! It's all your fault! Whoa. The hell did you come from? I was here from the start. You simply didn't bother their noise. Tisk tisk. What an unidentified performance. You performed so well and completed my challenges too. Didn't I teach you to think before you act? Come on, give her some credit. It takes balls to pick a fight with him. Agree, regardless of her scale, her courage certainly is impressive, though I wonder if you should call it courage or mere foolishness. Oh crap. Haha, so you're the divine Frey daughter. This would be the first time we met. I am Enforcer number 2, Campanella the Fool. Nice to meet you. Another one? Stop it, guys. You're scaring Estelle. Renee too. You don't need to worry, Estelle. I know what I said last time, but we ain't here to hurt you or anything, promise, huh? Hey, Professor, why not Estelle right now? Well, now's a good time as any. How about it, Estelle? Would you like to join Ouroboros? What? I'm sorry, I misheard that. Will you say that one more time? I asked if you would like to join the Society of Ouroboros. You won't become a full-fledged enforcer right away, of course. You will need... You will be more than a candidate for the position. What? Are you insane? Come now. It's hard to reap a logic you're thinking. Joshua has been rather stubborn about returning, but with you here, he will undoubtedly come back to us and to you. Estelle, you want to see Joshua again more than anything, right? If you join us, that'll come true right away. What's there to even think about? But, Now Renee, Estelle might need some time to weigh her options. We will be departing the ship for a little while on the business, Estelle. You may give us your answer when we return. And I apologize for this, but your options must remain fairly limited during your stay. Feel free to request anything you need, but you'll be staying in your cabin. Oh. If I join the society, I'll meet Joshua again. That's all but guaranteed. Besides, I don't have to join them for real, right? I can just pretend to join them and learn more about how they operate. I'm not the best actress in the world, so it might be hard, but better than just being locked up. No, that's stupid. That isn't the way I do things. Pardon me? Huh? You? Huh, no need to go be so on guard. I have no intention of harming you. Though if you try something like that little stunt of yours earlier, I may have no other choice. Yeah, well, sorry. What you're doing here anyway. When you guys going out somewhere? The professor and the others are the ones who will be advancing the plan. I'm staying behind, minding the glorious. What is it with you? What are you people planning on doing? If you wish to find out, why not accept the professor's invitation? You'll learn most of our plans if you do. Huh. It seems you have your answer. But you're still hesitating, aren't you? If you want my advice, Estelle, but you're not suited for the society of Ouroboros at all. In both ability and personality. Man. Do you have to be completely blunt about it? Don't misunderstand me. The potential for the necessary skill is within you, somewhere. But your personality, you have too little darkness within you to be part of Ouroboros. Darkness. All those in service to the Grand Master bear some kind of darkness on their soldiers. Myself, the professor, the other enforcers. Joshua too, needless to say. Hey, what's your relationship to Joshua anyway? Our relationship? Joshua was really focused on you. He seemed to know who you were, even though he didn't recognize you with that mask on. And on top of that, it seemed he was desperate to find out who you were. That doesn't surprise me. The professor sealed part of his memory away. He was hypnotized in such a way that the moment he left the society, he could remember little about us. Even if he remembered his actions as part of society, he could not remember his confidants. That would have been the core of his dilemma. The memories of his childhood would be the same. Even if he remembers Karen, he would only room to remember me. I see, so that's why. Wait, Karen, I've heard that name before. Karen Astray, a childhood friend of mine and Joshua's older sister. She died 10 years ago. What? That harmonica you have was originally Karen's. Joshua held onto it as a memento, and then it was passed on to you. Joshua had an older sister. How? How did Karen, pass away? I hope you know what you're really asking. The answer to that question requires staring into the abyss in which Joshua and the rest of us reside, and we're still back. Are you prepared for that? Tell me. I don't know if I'm ready for what's coming or whatever, but I want to know what kind of path Joshua has followed. If nothing else, I have to know that. As you wish. It was a little over 10 years ago, back when you could still find the village of Hamel on maps of Eobodia and Weibor. Hamel was a tiny little place. There weren't many other young people, so the three of us were always together. I dreamed of becoming a blazer, and I spent my free time practicing my swordmanship. Karen and Joshua would watch and encourage me. That was how we whiled away the days. Once I was done with practice, we would turn over our ears to Karen's harmonica. Karen would play anything on that harmonica, anything, but my favorite was always the old Ebonian folk song, The Whereabouts of Light. It seems like the breath would last forever. We believed that. We had no reason to doubt it. The day dawned and began just like any other, and then they came. A band of invaders, garbed in black and armed with rebellion weaponry, came from nowhere. They encircled the village and slaughtered everyone in sight. None was spared, not the old and infirm, not the young and the defenseless, not even infants. Those who were killed quickly in the opening moments were the luckiest by far, and the woman. Even in this telling, there are some things I will not recount. We fled desperately from that hell, We were lucky to be in the position to escape when the attack began. We fled for the outskirts of the village. The screams of our own families carried to our ears in the wind. Once we got to the outskirts, I told Karen and Joshua I would act as bait to confuse any pursuers. I promised them I would catch up to them soon and send them ahead. But the attackers, they had made their plans well. They had people in position to deal with any who tried to flee. When I finally caught up to them, the scene was strangely quiet. A man dead, shot through the throat. Joshua with a gun in his hand, dumbstruck, and Karen holding Joshua with a horrific wound on her back. She was barely breathing at that point. Even now, the scene seems surreal to me. Karen was calm and content. She entrusted her harmonica to Joshua and asked that I take care of him, and then she died quietly there in that clearing. Why did that? The Empire invaded Rainbow almost immediately afterwards. The defenseless village, its inhabitants, assaulted by men with rebellion arms. It was almost too perfect an excuse to invade. It can't be rebellion troops doing that. When the local garrison found us, they were adamant the invaders were rebellion. When the war ended a few months later, with the Empire's defeat, however, we were given a different tale entirely. They told us instead that a band of Jaeger dropouts had turned to pure banditry, and they were told us to never speak to anyone else of the attack. The rebellion authorities announced that Hamel had been destroyed in the landslide, and all roads leading there were to be closed completely. Hold on, what? Why would they lie about that? Neither explanation makes sense. That's almost like, Indeed, everything was a fabrication by the Warhawks and the Empire to justify the invasion of the Riverdale. At the end of the war, the ruse was discovered and the Imperial government was thrown into a panic. They conceded to the comprehensive peace and executed nearly everyone involved in the plot, all to pretend that it never happened. That exterminate is the strategy of Hamel and Full. That was also when Joshua's heart was broken entirely. He was now burdened with the tremendous death of his sister, his parents and everyone he knew, and even the shock of taking another man's life. How can that sadden the soul of a 6-year-old child? Yoriki heard the rest from Joshua. His spirit was so woefully broken that he lost all will to do anything but play that harmonica. He began to waste away. That's when the two of us were found by Reed's men. To save Joshua's life, I entrusted him to Reed's men care and threw myself into Ouroboros' train. And then 2 years later, Joshua's repelled, as he was by Reed's men, followed the same path. This is darkness, Estelle Bright. Do you understand what sort of gulf separates you and Joshua now? Do you understand what he stares into every day? I do, yeah. Now I think I really understand why Joshua left. Hey, next time you see him, tell Reed's men thanks, but no thanks. I'll never join Ouroboros. It's not because I like or dislike this society, but as long as I'm going to pull Joshua back over the gulf you mentioned, forget it. Although, I feel kind of bad about letting Renee down. I've just went through all the trouble to invite me. Hey, you think she'll forgive me if I say I'm sorry? Ha 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 ha. You're one of a kind, Estelle Bright. To hear those horrors and first lose your hesitation. You truly are more than just the daughter of the divine blade. Thanks for the compliment, I guess. And you say all that, but you care about Joshua too, right? You guys were friends, or maybe more like brothers. Let me be absolutely clear. That was 10 years ago. To me now, he is nothing more than a rogue element to be eliminated. Well, the professor seems to enjoy letting Joshua do as he pleases. I have a different plan in mind. Sooner or later, I will deal with Joshua personally. Wait a second. What the hell is this? Karen asked me to take care of him. Does that mean anything to you? I have my own path I've chosen for myself. I dedicated myself to my goal, and any who stand in the way shall die by my blade. Not even Karen's final request will stop me. How can you? Ah. Those are the Professor and the others, yes. It was the first stage of the planet is skating on the way. The first stage, what's... Huh, that's not for you to know. Once we're finished, you'll be returned to your father. Behave until then. Now, just as one final note, don't even think of attempting to escape. The Glorious is 8,000 arc above ground. You have nowhere to run. I got wild places to fall. Don't even think of attempting to escape, he says. As if he doesn't know that it's human nature for me to want to do the exact opposite. Besides, he's the only force on board. Oh wait, why not? Let's do this. With what? Okay, the time is gonna be everything. If I can figure that out, I'll be good. Let's see. I'll wait a couple hours until they let the guard down and then wait, it's worth a shot. So this is Memento Coin, huh? You shouldn't throw away something like this so easily, you idiot. Hey, time to change steps. How's the girl acting? Huh, quiet as a mouse. She might be a bracer, but she's still just a kid. Probably caught up in bed, scared out of her mind. Baby saying why everyone else is out. Sucks. This is so boring. I want to get out there into the action. Quit your whining. These one hard orders, and hell if I'm not gonna follow his instructions to the letter. Huh? What was that sound? Hey, what are you doing? You don't think she escaped? That stupid girl. Does she not get where she is? Is she trying to kill herself or something? Ah, Jihina, take me right now. She probably fell. You have got to be kidding me. What are we going to tell Reinhard? That we let us keep our heads. That damn brat, nothing but a world of trouble. Damn brat, huh? Ugh! You! Let's try on, man. Ugh! Never underestimate a bracer. First of all, don't you think that was rude, calling a sweet maiden like myself a damn brat? It wasn't me. I didn't call you that, I swear. Oh, you didn't? Well, you didn't cook your brain then. Either way, it's now time for you. Ugh! Okay. Reinforcements are probably gonna get here really quick, so it's to book it. There's gonna be someone off this boat. And I won't give up. Not until I see Joshua. Not until I see that dummy again. You won't stop for anything, Will. But neither will I. Let's head up. But what is this? That looks like a trap. Yep. I see it take off a tiny bit of my health. That's gonna hurt. One. Alright. Alright. Don't mess around with these guys. Aha! Back and forth, back and forth. What is over here? There's stuff in this chest, but you look so excited to open it that I didn't have the heart to tell you earlier. At least I have good armor for everyone else. Whoa! Going it one way, just look at the main deck. Someone please tell me why this thing has to be so ridiculously healed and easy to get lost in. At this point, my only real hopes are to either find a parachute or somehow take control of one of the smallest airship. Either way, gotta keep going. There she is! Uh-oh. Huh, that's far enough, good. Not too bad though, escaping from the custody and the glories and all. The dog that catches Blake does not disappoint. You understand, of course, that trying to resist is pointless. Be a real good and lay down your weapon. Haha, what perfect son, Excel Blake. Huh? Huh, don't recognize me with the helmet on, do you? Fine, then look into the face of the one who bested you. Huh? Huh, you remembered at last. I doubt you ever thought to encounter me again, even in your worst nightmares, Mayor Demore, former steward. Oh, I think I remember you. You're Mayor Demore, something or other, I think. How can you be so uncertain? Yes, I am Gilbert, former steward of Mayor Delmore. You can't even remember those you have arrested. Unbelievable. Will excuse the heck out of me for being surprised. I mean, first of all, didn't we hand you over to the army for a trial and stuff? Have you even managed to get here? Huh, you doubt my resourcefulness. During the court, I managed to escape in the chaos. Shortly thereafter, Ouroboros found me, and so I paid my rights to them. I don't know whether to call that tedious or just thick-headed. Are you seriously a Jaeger? You're not actually going to fight, are you? And again, you're underestimating me. I am a prodigy of the sword as much as a panda master of both. But I remember how you screamed back when you got roughed up by the special ops guy at the White House. Do you really think you cut out for combat? It was all high pitched too, like silence. I have been part of the huge number of combat enhancement programs since I first entered society's service. My physical abilities have been greatly increased, and my knowledge of battle tactics is unparalleled. So don't think you can best me again, Bracer scum. For the love of, just play along for now. Now next, but if you want to live, throw aside your stick and get down your knees and beg for mercy. If you do that, I may even forgive your past transgressions. Oh, what an offer! I'll move the tears over here, really. But sorry, I'm pretty fixated too. Maybe I can't beat one of your crazy enforcers on my own, but I can sort of fall down with the likes of you. So bring on, Screamer! I had to heal myself.
Don't even think about it.
Alright. Heal myself again.
Don't even think about it. Let's see what color your blood is.
How much health do these guys have? I might have 500, basically. If I die, I die. At least I'm trying something.
Let's see what color your blood is! I'm sorry.
All talk and no action. We were ordered not to kill you, but good beings to suit your needs just fine. To resist, won't you? Don't make it more fun. Just in time. Looks like you're having a hard time. Allow me to exist. Haha, not necessary, soldier. We're about to start her punishment. You're certainly welcome to watch, though. I wasn't talking to you. What are you? Too slow. What? Huh? What are you doing? I'm sorry, but you're not cut out for this. Ugh! Really, what were you thinking? You may be a full blazer, but you're still a total loose cannon. What were you going to gain by trying to fight them all by yourself? No way! Joshua, this isn't a dream, is it? Things would be nicer if this were a dream. Unfortunately, reality isn't so convenient. Huh? You finally saw yourself. It's been a while, Will. You knew I would find my way on board. It was entirely possible given your skills. Still, I'm curious as to how you actually managed it. I boarded one of the scout ships that were ahead of the Gorge to check its route. None of the forces were about, so it was fairly trivial to sneak in. You even guessed that wise men would request the Ark. You really haven't lost your touch, Blackfang. All thanks to you, really. Although it always was a bit nerve-wracking, wondering if you or someone else will find me. There are a few who can see through your skill at obfuscation, but stealth has its weaknesses. The instant someone notices you, you lose your one advantage. You have lost your advantage, Blackfang. What do you think a Fang can do against a Blade Ward? Well, wait! For your information, well, I'm still plenty ready to go. I don't care how strong you are, we won't make it easy on you. Stand back, Estelle. Will is powerful, more so than the both of us combined. Ugh. And knowing that, you still came here. Some might call that naive, but I know you're better than that. What drove you to leave her in the first place? If you wish to protect someone, protect them. If you wish to cut them from your life, then do it completely. Did I not teach you to be thorough, to be decisive? Yes, you did. That was the very first lesson you taught me after Wiseman was done tuning me. If she means that much to you, you should never have left her side. You should have stayed with her, tormented by guilt or otherwise. The fact that you didn't is just no form of escapism, nothing but deceit. I know that well. I know what you're trying to tell me. Do you really? Joshua? But in that case, what about you, Will? This should have been my place alone to pay my burden, and yet you joined the society too, and they now call you the Blade Ward. Why are you still working with these men? My cooperation with these men has nothing to do with you. I do so because of my desires. Your desires? You mean about Karen? Pay to revenge won't bring Karen back. So I want to see if her death was worth it. I want to put humanity to the test. That's why I'm working with the professor. Put humanity to the test. Enough talking. You have three options. You and the girl both surrender, you protect the girl and you die, or you abandon the girl and escape by yourself. Make your choice. Joshua! I'm sorry, but I'll be taking option 4. What? Oh, what? You. I fiddled with the orbital engines a little. Left alone, decided Gloria's Ark will be another wreck on the ocean floor soon. Hey Joshua, could you maybe warn me when you really are a magician. You need authorization for the engine room, so I didn't think you'll be able to worm your way in there. I altered each of the 22 engines in a slightly different manner. These men could sort it out, maybe. Renee, too. But with them gone, the only one left is you, Will. A final ace in the hole to put a stop to the plan. Well done. But to use it now, just how long do you intend to keep deluding yourself? I hope you have an answer when next we meet. I'll be looking forward to it. Joshua, we can talk later. I got an airship to prepare for an escape. We need to head down the stairs ahead of us and get to the hangar. Yeah, come on. Okay. Yeah, you're not ready to go. Alright, let's give you... Oh, let's make you... Oh, let's make you stronger. Yeah. If that strength goes up more, I'm equipping it. Nope. Alright, let's use a reviving. Alright. We can rest here. Come on, Joshua! Yeah!
Let's move out.
Were you hoping somebody would come along and put more stuff in for you to take? Yeah. Let's go this way. Hi. Okay, those we can heal. Ow! Hey, me! How? And it's self-destruct.
Let's move
That's
out.
good to know. Okay. Okay, getting good stuff. Real good suits and no see defeat. Hey, is this where I came from? No. So let me check this room. Alright, now I'll go back this way. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Not done yet.
Okay. Let's do some healing. Healing has... Alright.
Not done yet.
Yep. close running to the end of this chapter. I kinda need to know, because I need to know how much longer I need to stream for. Okay, not going this way. Very. Okay. Gotta stop going the wrong way every single time it goes somewhere. Okay, here we go. Something here. You don't understand how hard it is to come up with 500 unique treasure chest phases that are brimming with sarcasm. Alright, this way. Continue down this way. Wait. I put some paths, but that's a dead end. Over this way. That does nothing for me, okay. Alright, let's check this way. Room. Good. Say, haven't we met before? Alright, back this way. So for my equipment for Joshua, I put 2 gladiator headbands on him.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Increase his attack just a tiny bit. Like, he has the best defense I've seen. So I'm like, alright, don't. Actually, do I want to go this way real quick? Let's see if there's anything up here. Nope, doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oof. Alright, let's rest here. Pirate boss fight coming up. Holy, since when does an airship have its own landing port? Yes, the Crimson Ark, the Glorious, pilot society is meant to be a mother of sorts. It can provide berthing to up to 12 small vessels. That's unbelievable. I secured a ship earlier for escape. It's in the hangar farthest in. Got it. I'll try. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Bet you. Ooh, especially if you get EP charges, yeah. You can heal, so we're gonna take care of you. close to that level up. Take one out. Thank you for missing. Uh-oh. Can you miss that time, please?
Piece of cake.
Alright. Oh. Well, what did I do like that?
That's that then. Let's move out. We're not done yet. That's that then. Let's move out.
Alright, he's nowhere close, and I'm kinda close, but not. You're a bit late, aren't you? You, Campanella. Just how cool. You have that nice, long, heart-to-heart with Ro, and you don't even stop to say hello to your old friend Campanella? I didn't think you were still on the ship. Let me guess, you knew I was coming this way. Well, I am one of the Grand Masters sent to observe the plan. It's my job to know it more than others do after all. It's impressive though. You've changed quite a bit in the, what, half-decade since we last met? You've become much more of a man, And you really haven't changed at all. Even your appearance is exactly the same, as though you haven't aged a day. Well, I make sure to never skip my daily skincare after all. I've heard you enjoy a good romp in the dress room every now and then. Perhaps I should introduce you to some cosmetics. Could you be any more aggravating? You were waiting for us because you wanted to fight, right? Just fight us away! Oh my goodness! What a strong little girl! I wonder what kind of girl could pluck your heart like a grape, Joshua. She's a good match for you, huh? But wait, who plucked who heart like... Ha! I forget myself. No, your proper girlfriend is that Bennett girl, isn't it? Oh, Joshua, you're such a stud. That's quite enough of your nonsense. I have no idea how you even know about Georgette, but either way. Our abilities in combat should be the same, and I doubt Estelle will just sit idly by. Do you still intend to stop us with force? No, that wasn't my intent at all. As I said, I'm simply here to observe the plan unfold. I have no duty to impede you two directly. Wait, really? Then why bother waiting for us here? To say my farewells, of course. But you know, just saying goodbye isn't very exciting at all. So I thought maybe I'll make your escape story a bit more riveting. Well, what? The fine open puppet decides it already has working models. And so a new obstacle arises to block reunited heroes. How will this affect your legend? Let's find out. Okay. Take one of those out. Take this one out. Almost. Let's move here. Alright, kill this. It will self-destruct. This one's tanky. I was hoping I did a tiny bit more.
This ends here.
Alright, strength up. Alright. I have an idea. Just have to pour it off. Okay, let's get you in now. Guess this be a good test anyway. I said not do anything. Make sure I know you're healed. Take anything that can heal. Just move. Do it now. Get down. Woo! Beautiful! Haha, well done, well done. I expect to know what's of Joshua, but the missing very good as well. You, enough of your stupid messing around. Now, there's no need to be so angry. Anyway, it's time for the fool who act is done to exit stage right. What? Aha! Run in, you two! Let's meet again soon! He's gone! That's just a little escape trick, you know. Don't worry about it. More importantly, hey! You sure they came this way? Didn't you hear the sounds in it? No doubt about it. Estelle, we have to hurry. Wait. Lock the door. I'll get the SIP once immediately. Got it. Activation key recognized. Confirmation code enter. And we go. Whoa! I'm opening the hatch via remote control. We'll be launching immediately, so take a seat. Okay. It's them! Fire! Don't let them escape! We're falling! It's fine. We'll correct shortly. There we go. Think they can just fly away. Hell with that. Sweet, the airship. We'll go after them. Whoa, this is weird, isn't it? They're on 3 ways, getting closer, I think. Pursuers. We need to invade them somehow. Joshua, you know how to find an airship? The basics at least. The ship doesn't have any armaments, however. This ain't the best situation for us to be in. Oh, great. Why did you go for a ship with no weapon? The ship was undergoing maintenance, so the security was ready to. It was an emergency, so they didn't have time to be picky. An emergency. You don't mean the fact that I was caught on a glorious. Enough. We're gonna be flying rough, so hang on. Something. Whoa! Holy moly. This is bad. This guy's chasing us seem pretty good. The pilots have been through one of the Society's priority focused enhancement programs, most likely. They won't be very good at adapting to the unusual. But for more common tasks like chasing down a ship, they're very good. I get it. They're like those guys from earlier. If they're bad at adapting though, maybe we can cause some kind of accident. Were we hit? No wait, that wasn't all set. No way. The Bobcat, but why? Joshua, you're on that ship, right? That voice. Yes, it's me. What are you guys doing here? I thought you'd be available by now. My boss got all worried that you might run into a problem. So we've been sailing that flying rail for a while. Really? Who was one begging us to follow Joshua, looking all worked up and ready to fight? Kyle? Enough, you two. And besides, we have a little payback to give the side to ourselves. We thought we could stick around here until we settle our debt. I see. Thank you, you saved me. Haha, yeah, you better be grateful. We had an eye on you for a while and noticed you were firing back. There's some kind of problem? I had to take a sip with no ornaments. It's proving to be quite a bit of an issue. I can imagine. What do we do then? Right then, we'll split them in 2. You can probably lose 1, right? 1, no problem. It's a plan then. Blessed audios be with you. Joshua, take care, you hear me? Man, I was hoping to watch that whole scene. Oh, there's a famous scene? Estelle, is anything on the radar? Nope, all the way to out, it looks like. It seems we completely lost them. Good. I gotta say, I was surprised by the bandits. They're kind of okay. I never thought to show up out of the blue to save us like that. May have been a bit too hard on them. It's true. I just saw us as 2 parties bound to a contract. But I suppose relationships between people aren't that simple. Haha. What's this all of a sudden? But 2 people together, and maybe they'll fight. Maybe they'll be friends. All kinds of stuff can happen. That's just how people act, you know? Yes. How people act was never very clear in the world I lived in. Oh. Kill or be killed. Take or be taken from. Until I met you, my life was an endless cycle of such simplicity. But, even you had some good times with Will and your sister, right? Will told you about that, did he? It's true, I have those memories, but they feel like someone else's. Well, after my heart was sadder, my memories of Hamill were no longer my own. I think it's because I gave up being human and chose to become a puppet. I do clearly remember my sister's death. She and I were attacked by a man laying in wait for stragglers. The man started me away and forced my sister to the ground. Oh. At the time, I was too young to know what he was probably meant to do. All I knew was that he was hurting my sister, and I had a bad feeling, so I grabbed onto the man's back. I ended up getting crushed and thrown off immediately. Somehow though, I managed to get my hands on the man's gun. Thinking about it, I wonder, did I have a talent for killing people even then? I'd never even been taught how, but I still removed the safety and pulled the trigger with no hesitation. The man fell over, spewing blood from his mouth, looking confused. At that moment, I finally realized I saw a man. He wasn't quite dead yet though. He jumped up, combat knife out, screaming and gurgling incoherently with murder in his eyes. I curled up and closed my eyes like I was being attacked by a wild animal. But there was no impact. I was embraced by something soft. When I opened my eyes, there was my sister gently smiling at me. The man had collapsed at some point, and Will was standing there, dumbstruck with horror. My sister, cradled by Will, gave me her harmonica, and when she closed her eyes, I remember every detail, you see. But even talking about it like this doesn't make me feel sad. It's just a slight tugging at the heart, like reading a stranger's diary, and the same is true of my time with you. No! I do think I was changed a little by touching your warmth. I learned happiness and joy with you, and finally came to think of you as someone dear. But somewhere it all felt as if it was distant. I suspect that what my real self was feeling, the empty void of the broken puppet that is Joshua Astray. This is goodbye, Estelle. Please do not chase after me anymore. I was real happy to see you one last time, but even so, we should not be together. Being with someone like me will never be good for you, and to be frank, it will only be a burden to me, so... You're a terrible liar, you know that? What? Joshua, listen. I've seen and heard a lot since you left, and now I think I understand. I understand the reason you left, the real reason, the one you haven't even admitted to yourself. You can't bear to be with me because your heart's broken. You feel like being with me is someone else's story that you can never ever have. And come on, I'll be a bad influence on you. Or, you hold me back. What? That's a bunch of lies. Every single one. Especially that last one. They aren't lies. No, Joshua, really, listen. I understand now. You're really, really scared. What? You think it's your fault that your sister died, and you never, ever forgave yourself if something happened to me. That's why you went away from me that night. Everything else was just pain and afterwards. Haha, that's ridiculous. Riley's been conditioning left me incapable of feeling fear. He took away my ability to feel it, so that I wouldn't hesitate during an operation. You're a little off target, I'm afraid. No, darn it. I'm not talking about something that's superficial. Joshua, you say you can't help but feel like your sister's death happened to someone else, right? Do you know why that is? Of course. It's because I'm a broken wreck of a human being. No, wrong go. We ain't letting self-pity get in the way here. Joshua, you just don't want to remember how awful it was when your sister died, how you blame yourself for it. Unconsciously, you've been trying to think of it as someone else's problem to get away from it. A lot of people do that. And that's it. Don't tell me you weren't afraid of that. I mean, it was a lot of work just to sneak on board, right? But you didn't even hesitate to help me escape. It's almost as if you were trying to get me away from danger as fast as you possibly could. Danger you were afraid of. You ain't a broken wreck, Joshua. You're just scared. Mostly because you care for people so much it breaks your heart. and you're lying to yourself about it. That's how I see it, and I know I'm right. But that can't. Why? Can you? Have you forgotten, Buster? I'm Wibble's #1 Joshua Watcher. Now that I'm knowing you all about your past too, I'm the biggest authority on treasure ashtray in the world. I know more than Wiseman or World even. Joshua Skilled and Joshua Brave. Joshua Ryan and Joshua Honest. My beloved Joshua. I finally found you, Joshua. I finally reached you. Stop! But I need to say this. I don't want to just be one person you feel like you have to protect. As long as I'm a Blazer, I can't stay away from danger. That's not gonna change even if you re-begin, Joshua. It's what I have to do to be who I am. And so, Joshua, let's make a promise. A promise? Let's go forward together from now and protect each other equally. I'm strong enough to be able to cover your back now, Joshua. And if you're at my side, there's nothing I can't beat. No matter what kind of crazy nonsense the society throws at me, I won't die. So you don't need to be afraid for me anymore, I promise. Estelle, Aww. Why? How? I haven't been able to cry since Karen died. I could never even shed tears as an act, but now... it's okay. No one's looking. Cry as long as you want, and I'll just hold you like this. That was a little embarrassing. No kidding. Oh wait, here, let me return this. Oh! Seriously, Joshua, this is your only memento of Karen, right? You shouldn't just fob this off on others without thinking, buddy. Yes. It was a bit thoughtless of me, wasn't it? I was kind of wondering, what kind of person was she? What kind of person? She was friendly to everyone she met. Kind, almost to a fault, and she had dignity, born in humanity. She and the world back then were perfect together. I was always a real judge of them as a child. Friendly, kind, and dignified. So she was kind of like Chloe then. Haha, it's a good comparison thinking about it. Karen didn't look like Chloe. She had my eyes and hair, but they were similar in spirit. Estelle? Oh, nothing. Oh, speaking of Chloe, you realize you really hurt and everyone else sick too, and that's just me, right? You have some serious growing to do when we get back. Estelle. I do. If you say something like, oh, I don't have the right to go back, I'm gonna just drag you back by your hair, okay? Sure, you were Wiseman's spy, but you didn't even know it, right? Even helping the bandits get their setback was done to try to stop society, right? If you tell Dad about society plans, they'll make it even. That's what they call a pre-bargain, right? That's not quite how a pre-bargain works. Besides, even if you stop the society, you can't get back on the ship, can you? In that case, the only option is to work with us, Buster. And if you hadn't been abducted, I could have destroyed the Glorious as I originally planned. Yeah, sorry. Wait, hold on. How can you say destroy the Glorious so easily? I know it's a society we're talking about, but were you really going to kill them all? It would take nothing less to stop Wiseman and Woe. And even then, there's a decent chance that they'll survive the destruction of the Glorious. For the Rover, no, actually I think it's for the best I got caught. You are going to do something completely crazy, Joshua. You're all, and so being all cute and naive again, aren't you? No, not at all. It's just that you have matured a lot as a person while we've been apart, but ultimately, you're still Estelle. That makes me happier than I thought possible. Oh, come on, Estelle. Why the heck does Joshua's smile still make my heart race? It's cause it's been a while, isn't it? It still gets me right there. Estelle? Hey! You got along pretty well with that tomboy, right? Tomboy, oh, you mean Trisette? Well, at first we had our differences. Even so, we came to understand each other pretty well by the end, I would say. Understand each. Did you kiss her? What? Question it. Answer. Give. Right. Of course I didn't. I wasn't like that. Oh, I'm good. Well, then. Can we request a do-over of that night? A do-over? Oh. The first kiss is very important to a girl, you know. And it was your fault that mine got wasted. So you got to take responsibility, Mr. Estelle. Estelle. I suppose I do. Hey! Joshua! The tomboy! Oh, what? Heck, you got away too, huh? I was hoping you'd stay caught. Gee, maybe I should have thrown you at them as a distraction, but I don't think they'll like grimy tomboys. Come on, Joseph, don't start a fight. You want to jump to a brief truce, I hope, Miss Blazer. Yeah, well, you guys did save us back there after all, so thank you really. We wouldn't have made it without you. Ha ha ha, there's no need to thank Gus. Huh, I don't remember saving you. So just keep your things to yourself, okay? Okay, one of you is getting dragged off to prison after all, it looks like. That aside, Astray, what are your plans now? Huh? We came to ask again if you wanted to come with us, but I think it looks like we don't even need to ask, huh? Yes, forgive me. I'm not really certain how things will go from here. Right now, though, I will be driving with Estelle. Joshua? Huh, I see. Whatever. At least there's still a chance. What? Just remember, you get tired of Miss Airhead over there, just come back to us. You always have a place and a bobcat, okay? Walk over here and call me an Airhead one more time, you greasy tomboy. Haha, thank you, Josette. Don, Kyle, I owe you all so much. Huh, that's alright. Good luck and stay safe. Hopefully we'll meet again someday. Estelle, what is it? Alright, go for it. You do understand that enemies were made are overwhelmingly powerful. You were captured primarily as bait to warn me out, I suspect. Yeah, I know, it's Kevin. I know Kevin's the main character. It hurts. I kind of cooked on the steam thing and scrolled down a tiny bit and saw. That way the glorious wouldn't be destroying Razman's absence. Oh. And to be honest, Bo probably could have saved the ship after kicking our bodies into the sea. Yeah. I'm very sure the reason he did it was our pay. Pay how weak I was, I mean. All the forces are the same. In terms of pure power, they are all massive far stronger than me, even Rain. We have picked what will probably be the hardest fight of our lives. Yeah. But I do promise. I promise I won't ever run from reality again. I will talk with you until the very end. Was that talk or walk? Joshua, I promise too, to the very end. Very a while since I did a whole chapter in one night. Plus a bit more of chapter 5. Though, I gotta say, folks, we are over 50 hours into this marathon. You don't want to know how long chapter 6 just took me, then. Between all the dialogue reading. I saved it. We'll watch that scene tomorrow. Go like this. It took me 3 hours to get through chapter 6. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, everyone. I went on a tad longer than I wanted to tonight. I even started early. I hope I didn't do this. And I still did. Oops. So I hope you have a good one. We'll continue again tomorrow. Hopefully chapter 7 I can get done in 2 days. Maybe have this game wrapped up on Sunday. So I hope you have a good one. And I'll catch y'all next time.